I didn't start YouTube stream. If YouTube had to witness that degeneracy, it would have been a bad situation. It would have been a bad situation. Okay. How's the bird genocide going? Okay, so I'll give you guys a recap on the situation. Yesterday, we killed 309 birds. We hit, during that 309 birds, we hit an explode wand, which is currently listed for 3 mirrors if anyone wants to make it for a mirror tier wand and wants to outdo the Echo Shop one. Then, we had to get a new base, and we still have basically the same base. We have not hit a second T1 mod. We are going for spell double damage, which goes up to 10% double damage, with the spell damage per int, with either like T1 cast speed, T1 prod speed, T1 crit multi. There's quite a few good hits here, and we are currently fishing for the double damage, and then we'll probably go for the third affix after that. Now, we killed 309 birds, didn't hit anything. Today, this morning, before I started stream, I XD businessed a few birds. We now have, instead of 300 birds today, we have about close to 500 birds. So we have acquired ourselves more birds, and I want to finish this one because I really want to play this character, and hopefully 500 birds is enough. So 1 mirror of birds, technically more expensive. So these birds were mostly purchased at roughly 1.7 divine was probably the average of each bird, and we have a little bit over 500, so about 850, and then you add in the 309 we did yesterday. We're roughly a little bit over 2 mirrors in bird investment, plus the base costs. We've spent, I think, about 315 divines on base cost. So if we finish the implicit today with the birds, we will be over 3 mirrors deep into this craft. If we finish today. If we don't finish today, we'll just be 3 mirrors deep with no product. But that's the current investment. What's the wand for? It's for the Aurastack Spark character I'm trying to make. And I figured, we were gonna do boots first, but then I figured the wand was more important for the build, because I asked myself, would I rather have a settle wand and then a mirror tier boots, or a mirror tier wand and settle boots? Sounds like mirror tier wand's way more important. So we're working on that. Report the streamer dreamed for bird genocide. Yeah, a little bit. All right, anyways, I'm gonna let you guys predict. We have roughly a little bit over 500 birds. Checking game, oh easy? Oh yeah, you sent me something. Good melee mechanics do exist. What'd you hit? Hit and run, which is spell suppression if you've hit an enemy recently. Towering throughout life and AoE and martial momentum. Attack speed, accuracy, damage if you've used a travel skill. It's so weird. If you've hit recently, if you've traveled recently. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I don't know. I am still a megalomaniac hater. I don't think I would use that. I'm such a megalomaniac hater. And then you have Crywolf Mob Mentality. And you have Fire Exposure, Attack Speed gloves. Looking pretty decent, dang. And you got the chill mod on those. Those are nice gloves, dude. Those are some pretty nice SSF gloves. Have to double my doubter points again? Yep. Alright, so the prediction will be for today, we're not gonna do a 60 bird drip feed. It's going to be, do we hit spell DD as a second mod in 500 plus birds? Okay, because that's about how much we have. It's a little bit over 500. It might be 550. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to place your wagers, because this is going to be a wager that lasts pretty much the whole day, however long it takes me to farm these birds. I guess since the wager, I'll have it open for a while, I might start off with doing a couple of yellow beast acquisitions. T1 or T2 spell double damage. Is there a T2 spell double damage? I think there's only one tier of it. Let me check. Spell double damage. On implicit for a wand. 8 to 10. Yeah, there's only one tier. It's just if you hit it, you hit it. I did the strat you said about non-native mods to transfer temple mod. Yo, nice, how easy. Yep, that's a fantastic way to do it. I made those goals for 40. Dang, man. Non-native is, I think, largely underappreciated recombinator strategy. I don't think too many people do it, or it feels like not too many people are doing it. But it's so freaking effective. It's so incredibly effective. My axe. Yo, appreciate the sub. Chest Drethorian, thank you. How do you farm gold? You just do high quantity, high pack size, lots of mobs, a lot of rares type of thing. T17s are very good for them. Adding in any additional rarity, like if you put rarity in your links or put rarity on your like gear somewhere, stuff like that, that all helps get you more gold. All that stuff will contribute to it, I would say. I had an armor evasion temple gloves. I had 3 armor prefixes and a strength suffix plus temple mod. So I just needed to win the base transfer. Dang, dude. That's a pretty big win, how easy. That's a pretty big win. The beauty of non-native mods. Absolutely magnificent. Holy, KB makes me lag. We'll just collect some rare beasts while we're waiting for you guys to make your predictions on this. But it's going to be 500 something beasts. And do we hit the spell DD without taking off the spell int mod? Foggy Sheep, what emote is this? Is it gonna be you asking for like another wizardry emote? Burge Jail, yep, that's us. That's our situation right now. It's gonna be Burge Jail. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared. Free emotes, he paid for it. He paid for it. He paid for Burge Jail. He paid for it. I was with a game yesterday in Bird Jail on my armor. I mean, that's kind of what Bird Jail does to you, Epsy. Breaks you down. What affixes are you going for on your suffix pool, by the way? For your chest piece? And are you going for a 15% defense enchant, or are you going for 12%? You're going for 12%, right? Because you're life stacking, you don't have the in for it. I think I'm gonna go for the strength, int, unveil, 6% attribute, and 13 all attribute. I think that's pretty respectable. That's pretty respectable. I dig it. Not scenario which scenario where suppress would be better. I mean, suppress is if you can fit it in your character. If you have that as a bench craftable option, though, there's gonna be a ton of people that'll be like, hey, can I have your chest and suppress? Maybe. Depends who all wants to go for that sort of stuff. But that is a very sick chest piece. An in-league chess piece getting close to 1700 ES. That's just really sick. Do you maybe have a PUB for this character? I do not have PUB. If you're ever curious about a build I'm playing, you can always import the character. And that will work. You can always import my profile, Captain Lance 9. Once it's crafted with the 2 suffixes, I go 12%, that option's gone. Oh, that's right. That's right, I forgot. You are doing, you have the +1 craft enchant on it. I got you. I mean... in terms of, like, just the biggest HP number, all attributes gonna be better. In terms of what's a stronger stat, the 10% suppress is gonna be better. Type of thing. Nah, no suppress. I'm totally not saying that because I don't want suppress. I think all attributes is cooler. I'm gonna be team all attributes. You have like the most Giga Chad number scaling chest. Why stop the scaling? I'm with Hillahoy. I'm with Hillahoy on this one. I should recomp 8% attribute on it and take the 50-50? Dude, no. No. Epsy. You spent so many birds on it. You spent so many birds on it. The point in time to decide to do the 8% attribute was before you birded perfect implicits. Holy gamble addict. Epsy's he's going crazy mode. That is crazy. I didn't think I'd need so many birds. You're going for triple T1. What did you think? Thought it would be a quick in and out? You've been hanging out on the stream too much, man. You've been hanging out on the stream too much. He thought it'd be a quick in and out, guys. You know, maybe I am a bad influence. Maybe I am a bad influence. Just a quick in and out, guys. We'll hit first try. We'll hit first try. All right. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's time. If we're gonna commit to this many birds, I think we should combine this with walking. Okay. If we're gonna properly murder these birds, we might as well get some exercise in while doing it, because we're about to engage in degenerate bird murder, and I need to be fully locked in. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna grab, well, I'll get the treadmill set up first, I guess. And then I'll grab my socks after. Because we need to lubricate the treadmill today. 1 step equal 1 bird killed? Well, technically I'll have like 5 steps per bird killed. No albino implicit? Alright, fine. Without the albino Roa feather lance, you can't possibly successfully roll your implicits. Imagine, rookie crafter mistake. 10C. I'll go get your albino Roa feather. For the cause. I wouldn't want to forget the all-important albino Roa feather. You need 7 of them. Nope. No. I am not getting baited into trading for 7. I'll do 1. Can I change my prediction? I didn't know you were getting a feather. You didn't factor that into the odds? Rookie mistake. Imagine not believing. What, you think I'm gonna forget about the lucky Roa feather? Yeah, so what? I didn't do one yesterday, okay? I wanted to get the doubters a chance to make some money. I forgot to no take backsies. No take backsies, okay? No take backsies, not allowed. All right, the lucky feather is now in the inventory. I am gonna go grab the lubricant for the treadmill. We'll get that on there. Why do you need a pen? The pen will protect me from bad RNG. All right, I'm gonna lubricate the treadmill. Let me get the lubricant. Sure, you're using lube on stream? Yeah, I'm lubricating the treadmill, guys. It's called maintenance, okay? It's called maintaining my treadmill. It's important. It matters. All right. Treadmill should be good. Treadmill should be good. I will be right back. I'm gonna put on socks. And we should be good to go. Okay, socks acquired. Let's go ahead and kill 1.3 million birds. It's not gonna be that many. It's only gonna be like 500. Relax. The bird population is gonna be just fine. All right, and we're ready to go. Shoes acquired. How does one acquire 3 mirrors worth of birds? Farm a lot, Faustus a lot, craft a lot. do things that make money. Can recommend. One mirror service. Oh, shoot, my bad. Sorry, was AFK. My bad, dude. Can we have the Fable soundtrack? I do kind of like the Fable soundtrack. Do I have the Fable soundtrack, though? I don't know if I do or not. Might be turning up the Oblivion soundtrack a little bit too loud. Profit crafting. Generally, you want to look at what's the most popular builds people are playing. Oh, 20 divines. That won't get shredded in about 5 minutes on birds. Confirm. You want the blood needle, good sir? What happened with your XP? It was way higher when you logged out yesterday? Was it higher? I probably leveled. I hit 99. Yes, please. All right, blood needle. Click. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right, let's get down to crafting. I've been trying to recombine a 5 mod. It was 85%. Yeah, I was level 98 yesterday, Keytoth. I leveled. I've been trying to recombine a 5 mod ring, failed 13 times. Convinced I'm doing something wrong. Might be. Next time you're going to recombine, link me what you're doing, and I can tell you if you're doing something wrong. If you failed 13 times on like a fully set up recombine for 5 mod, chances are you're either insanely unlucky or you're doing something wrong. All right. These birds aren't going to murder themselves. Am I right, guys? It's time we get down to bird murder. Something has to happen about these birds. There's too many. They've been overpopulating. It's time justice is brought. So 4 rows of this is roughly about 112 birds. But since we have 5 slots that aren't there, this will be like 107 birds. But my egg prices will go up until you stop complaining about them, okay? Until morale improves, more birds must die. Until the morale improves, more birds must die. We'll get some frogs too while we're over here. Always enjoy killing some frogs in between my bird murder, you know what I'm saying? Just a few frogs in between bird murdering sessions, you know what I'm saying? Oh, do you guys deserve center cam? I think you guys do deserve center cam. You guys are well behaved. I will give you center cam for the walking bird murder session. Just gotta line it up correctly. Wait, I didn't think this through. Dang it, I had the menu open. I didn't think this through. That's not the right location. Zoop. That's not lined up. There we go, that should be fine. We're role-playing, we're doing something. We're doing something alright. Are we well behaved, or are we feeling bad after you had Harvest Gamble 2000 House of Your Cards? Dude, I don't know, man. This is gonna make me rethink. This is gonna make me rethink. Well, I need to be like, no, I'm not doing this. If somebody hands me that many cards, I need to say no. Okay, it's too many cards. I might have to do a no more than the card amount that I'm gambling for people has to be less than a stack or something. Because otherwise, it's just soulless. I'm feeling naughty today, Karen. I don't know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna act out? You gonna make? You gonna lash out at people? What are we talking about here? Only. Shut up! Dang it! Why? Why are you like this? Gotta be kidding me! It's not fair! I killed 309 birds. Every time I hit a rare implicit, it killed my freaking strength, my spell damage int mod. And of course, now I hit the mod I'm freaking looking for. My lucky vivid vultures. Win? That's not a win. That's not a win. New base? No, this mod is more common. So I imprint back. It's more common. Oh, okay. Well, we've seen it once and we lost the 1 in 3. Oh, that feels so bad. We got it. Believers pay up. No, the bets for if it lands on the other. The bets if we win the freaking 66% where it hits one of the other 2 mods. Sell the base? I'm not selling the base, guys. I'm not selling the base. The spell damage per int is worth more to me. Are you doing something wrong here? You have evasion, int, crit multi, and then you have evasion on this one. Well, your likelihood to win the evasion becomes a 50-50, so you shouldn't double up on a T5 mod and a T1 mod. You don't want to double up on mods. The second thing I'll say is you don't have you would need to multi-mod both and put extra exclusive mods, but the TLDR is if you're doubling up on evasion like this, there's not like your win condition is like not that great type of thing. You're making like a 1 mod wed with a like if the evasion roll wasn't there, you have better odds to hit basically. You don't want to double up on mods. Crit's exclusive. Oh yeah, you're doing crit too. That's a good point. that's worse as well. You can't do multi-mod exclusive stuff if you're doing an essence mod, which is exclusive. So yeah, you're definitely screwing yourself. Your likelihood to succeed is like, I don't know if impossible is the right word, but it's not there. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this double damage roll. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. And we're starting on 500 birds, guys. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Just 500 birds in a dream, you know what I'm saying? Percent damage, that's kind of cool. 500. Yep, Marcus. We have about we have over 500 birds prepped for murder. So I need to make a new base. I get global crit multi without essence. You can't get crit multi without essence. It's an essence mod. It's special in that way. Technically, you can get crit multi if you do a bunch of warlord rings, though. I think warlord or elder? It's one of those 2 that can roll that mod. What's the 3rd mod we're trying for? We're trying for a 2nd mod. The question is 2nd mod. we don't have a 2nd mod yet. We have some settle mods. We just saw the 2nd mod we do want. And we lost the 2 out of 3 win rate situation. Again. So, here we are. That was a reroll of crit multi. Every time that he hit, he was listening to Gachi music. I am not doing that. I'm going to, I need the Oblivion Town music to lower my blood pressure right now after hitting the spell double damage and losing the 66 win rate. I need it to calm my soul. I need therapy at this point, honestly. Why did it have to do me like that? Do you have any recommendations for smooth static strike shockwave build with free show? Static. Is that T1 proj speed? How much does proj speed go to? Is it 20%? Projectile speed implicit. Wand. It goes to 35 on wand. Are you sure, Toads? Looks like it only goes to 20. Maybe 35 is like the suffix. Okay. I think I might save that. I like 20 proj speed more than I like 9 cast speed or the crit multi. Suffix is 46. Okay. I'm gonna save the proj speed for now. That's gonna be our new imprint base. Because proj speed is pretty nice for Spark. And that will be our new imprint base. Really? Wow? Yeah. Really. No, proj speed's legit. Like, you can get a lot, like, crit multi and cast speed, you can get in pretty large abundance. Proj speed is a more limited stat for me to get, to be honest. There's not a lot of places for it. Crit multi you can get out the wazoo on a trillion different situations. Why, you center cam? Oh, sorry. I was looking up the proj speed. I wanted to show you guys the desktop capture. Trez, crazy dip per hour. Yep, it's something special, that's for sure. Some reason heard that as DD better than proj speed. Spell damage, double damage is better than proj speed. It's 10% double damage. Like, that's a pretty large amount of double damage. This is the explode one cell. Nope, we still have it listed. Ashimura might buy it. He's thinking about it. I made a thing. What'd you hit? Attack speed, fortify with enchant, and a good roll. GG, man. Wait, you didn't quality it. I guess it doesn't matter because you only need 16% quality, right? Pull? What do you need to pull for? I bricked so many I forgot to quality. Well, you have the correct quality. You have 17 quality on it. So you're fine, actually. You only needed 16, technically. Just looks a little weird, I guess. What's best in slot? +1 power. You can't hit +1 power on wands. +1 power is best in slot for like other items like helmet, ring, shield. Although I don't know about ring. Because ring, you have to compete with, like, reflected rings, and reflected rings are kind of insane. Best in slot mod for me is the spell damage print, spell damage, double damage, and then the third mod, I'm okay with proj speed, cast speed, crit multi, which we do have T1 crit multi now, or T1 proj speed. Not enough for me to, like, protect it every single roll. In Creatrix, I don't think it's worth it to me in that regard, but... I guess I maybe could start trying to protect it because of how cheap frogs are, but I don't know. Did you list your wand for 3 mirrors because it's an imbued base? I listed it for 3 mirrors because people were telling me I should list it for 4, and I just want to sell it. Imbued base. The only situation where the base matters, imbued versus other bases, is, I mean, technically Imbued's better than Omen and the other wands because it's lower int requirement. I think if you're doing like some weird power siphon build, then you care about the other base, right? Or if you're doing Sandstorm, I guess. Which those are both weird cases. If you're doing a mirror tier wand, you probably shouldn't be using Sandstorm. There was a better cast speed. I think that was T1 cast speed, but we killed the spell damage, unfortunately, with it. I'll talk about my Power Siphon wand on Prophecy base. Well, I'm saying that's why you want it, is if you're doing Power Siphon or you're doing Sandstorm Visage. That's why you do. That's the scenario where you would do that base, I think. Do I make a profit? If I sell that base, I will have maybe broken even, depending on how many birds I kill today. If I finish this base. Most likely, I'm not going to make a profit. Because the base I needed to hit, I just hit, and it disappeared. So, it killed my damage per hit mod. Generally, rolling implicits, you just lose money, 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 lose money. You just repeatedly lose money until you hit, and then you make a mirror item. And then if you charge a fee, if the item's popular enough, you might eventually make money. But we're not going to charge a fee, and we're not going to make money. But we're going to have a cool wand, though. Mission accomplished.
Monk.
I need a monk.
This is the Royclast Bird Penitentiary Parole Board. We have reviewed your previous request and have to unfortunately deny your early release, as only inmates with at least 2 appropriate implicits fulfill the minimum requirements. Please return to your cell and get back to work. Lamau.
What? The Royclast Bird Penitentiary Parole Board. We reviewed your previous request and have unfortunately denied your early release, as only inmates with at least 2 appropriate implicits fulfill the minimum requirements. Shut up, okay? I was this close. If I just won a 2 out of 3, man. If I just won the 2 out of 3. I was so close. Dude, talk to me in 500 birds. At what number of birds do I start ranting about this? I'm already mad. I'm already mad about it. But like bird number 300, I'm gonna be like, oh, this is pretty good. If I just hit a bird number 1, when it finally rolled. You're doing it right now. I mean, come on. That could have been freedom. That could have been freedom. That bird could have given me freedom. Well, not technically, okay? Because technically, even after we hit the double damage mod, we still have to hit a 3rd mod. But it would at least feel like I spent money, but we made progress. You know what I mean? Is this for the Aurastack? Yes, for the Aurastack Spark character. The character I haven't made a POB for. The character I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We full commit, baby. We full commit. Watch him hit explode again. If I hit explode again, I'm rolling over it. I am rolling over it. If I hit explode again. And you guys can't stop me, okay? I hit it again. You can make a clip, say, sorry, red vials, and then it's just me rolling over it. Okay? Explode's overrated as hell. Overrated as hell. Why is he walking? He's running from his spending problems. That's not true. I'm trying to lose some weight here. Marcus, true? Absolutely friggin' true. Absolutely friggin' true. Hey, T1 Int, how you doing? Goodbye. The weight of the birds? Yeah. It's weighing on me psychologically. It is weighing on me psychologically, the birds. The amount of bird blood on my hands. Truly a survivor, Exile. How many frogs have died so far today? By the end of today, probably at least 200 more will die. To go along with our 500 to 600 birds, or however many it is, you know? Now the super high stuff, just casual 30 to 50D. What's a profit craft for 30 to 50D? Hey, T1 attack speed. How you doing? Get the hell off my wand. I'm looking for spell double damage. What's a good profit craft? You're not gonna like my answer. Recombinate some idols. Unironically, that's a pretty good profit craft that you can do right now. You can recombinate some ideal idols for harvest, ideal idols for strongbox strat. You're not gonna like the answer, but that's the answer. Also known as the sit in the trade side all day. I mean, a lot of crafting ends up being that. You have to trade for bases, you have to trade for materials, you have to trade for beasts, whatever it is. If you're trying to craft for profit, you are going to be trading a lot. That is the unfortunate situation. Etolf, I thought you'd say amulets. Well, he's looking for a 50D craft, which means he probably doesn't have 300D in capital to buy a base. You know? Because currently Simplex bases just went through the freaking roof for some unknown reason. You know? I haven't done a Simplex craft since they went through the roof. I haven't touched them. Unknown reason, Lance's fault? No, I think it's Connor's fault. Connor encouraged everybody to start deleting bases, and now there's a lack of bases on trade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Connor's fault. Was it Ziz? No, it was Connor. Because okay, so to craft the ideal amulet for Connor's build, you have to risk it on a Recombinator. Because you have to put Zopex onto a influence base. So I think it's his fault. His craft actively requires 50% of the amulets to get deleted, and then the limited supply then affects the market. 400D liquid. If you have 400D liquid, you could do a Simplex craft, but that is kind of on the tight end at that point. I've switched to your Defiance, the Destiny, no dissolution version of the build, and I have to admit, it's far superior defensive-wise. Haven't died once since. I'm just sad I lost my place on the life ladder. And that's the price of the feels good, Epsy. That is the price of the feels good. Because the thing is, dissolution is like, it's good until you encounter some sort of shotgun, annoying chip damage situation, which those happen a large amount with on-death effects and random garbage, right? So... I believe the first ones have determined that Lance is not worthy. Okay, shut up, Killwoods. Next time I see spell double damage, I win. Okay, I win. I mean, come on. Losing the 1 out of 3 situation 2 times in a row. There's no way there's gonna be 9 guys in a room and I'm the guy who gets screwed, okay? Okay, there's no shot, right? There's no shot. I'm not gonna lose the 1 in 3 next time I roll spell double D. There's no shot. 9 guys in a room, I'm not the dude getting screwed, okay? Not again! I will not lose a 1 in 3 twice in a row on the ideal implicit, okay? Sounds like a winning scenario? No, it's not, okay? Because that's the scenario where I have to keep killing birds. And you might say, but Lance, you love killing birds. No. I am not in here because I love killing birds. I'm in here because this is a necessary thing in order to create the item I want, okay? We make a gamble for that scenario? Well, we already have a gamble up, and it's for all the birds we have prepped. And for all the birds we have prepped, it's basically, do we hit the spell double damage successfully as a second mod or not? Hoping for double damage and explode. If we hit explode as a third mod, I won't complain, but I don't want it. That's not what I'm looking for. I know what I want. And I want the damage per int mod and double damage. Prod speed would be really cool as the third implicit. Cast speed I'd be down for. I'd be down for crit multi. Oh shoot, I think I wasn't supposed to roll over that. Whoops. You already said if you hit explode, you'll roll over it. I said if I hit explode and it rolls over my damage per int mod, I will roll over it. Like if it hits explode in a situation that says, hey, you have to go to new base, I'm gonna say screw that and I'm gonna roll over it. That's the situation where I'm rolling over. If I hit it as a second mod, I'm not gonna be like, no. Because it is a good second mod. It is a good third mod. If I hit it as a second mod and then I roll over explode with double damage, I'm keeping that scenario though. I'd rather have the double damage than the explode. Psycho behavior? Listen here. I'm trying to finish my wand. Not appeal to the people that think explode's the greatest thing since sliced bread, okay? We're never gonna see this build finish? Yes, we are, okay? After we finish the wand, we're rolling the character with scuffed gear. Or, I mean, it won't be scuffed gear. I mean, we're gonna like, we have a mirror tier shield and a mirror tier wand. I can't really call it scuffed gear, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, though. Like, we're not gonna go finish the boots before starting the character. That's what I mean. There will be room for improvement. Mage Lord, mirror tier shield, mirror tier wand, scuffed gear, sus. You know what I mean. I mean gear that I will want to improve. It's like stuff that is not necessarily correct yet. Stuff that needs to be upgraded. Did you end up double corrupting more gloves? I have not double corrupted more gloves. I'd rather play the build before I start more gloves. Because gloves is okay. That was 114 birds. Woo-wee. All right, another 114 to go. Let's get to work. Or 100 and not 114, 116. It's 24 times 4. No, 96. So that was 91 birds, I think. That was like 91 birds because we had 5 missing slots here. So this will take us to 187. Frenzy charge gloves are neat anyways. I mean, I have to figure out a way to generate frenzies for those. I don't have a way yet for that, so I'm gonna be doing more gloves. I'd rather start the character before I start doing more gloves, because the gloves is like could just be a never-ending money pit where we just never hit the corruption we want. How's the yellow beast count? I don't know. When I run out, we'll run some quick maps for it though. Unidentified flash of flames are going for 17D. Yep. Their value's at an all-time high because of the ascendancies. We don't have access to the old ascendancy points outside of that. What do you do for power charge, Jen? I might just use power charge on crit. With 9 power charges, it's 36% more damage. So it's a good link at that point. There's other options for power. There's a lot of ways to generate power charges, but it might actually be an optimal link choice with how many. We'll have at least 9 power charges. If we get unleashed, we get 10. If we do power charge rings, we could get 12. But I don't think I'm gonna do power charge ring. I think I'm gonna do reflected helical. But yeah, at the bare minimum, we'll have 9 charges. 1 from shield, 1 from helmet, 1 from ascendancy. That gets us to 9, without any other charges anywhere else. Higher tier crit multi than we had before. It's still less damage than lightning pen. I think you might need inspiration for mana costs. We have 3 links we can choose from. I'm probably gonna be doing lightning pen, power charge on crits, and spell echo is probably what I'm gonna be doing. I don't think we'll need inspiration, but we'll see. We will see about inspiration. If we end up needing it or not. If we need inspiration, we have 2 options. We go for more lightning pen throughout the character's tree and stuff, and then we drop lightning pen, or we just pick up another way to generate power charges. Have you crafted the chest yet? I have not crafted the chest, but I think I'm just gonna end up mirroring one of the chests that's already made. There is a pretty good chest that has basically mostly ideal mods, except the implicit would need to be changed. I might ask the guy about re-rolling the enchant, if he's down for that at all. Basically, global defense, Twilight Regalia is what we want. And then people have it crafted with mana reservation. I think slightly better for us would be endurance charge, crit reduction, but mana reservation's fine. And then int percent attribute. And then implicit's aura plus less damage per int. The ones that are made right now have aura effect with haste and aura effect with phys taken as. But we would want to make one with the less damage per int. If I recombine this, will it work? Hunter's Boot, 2 additional. You blindly recombine those, your chance of success is very low. I mean, could it work? Yeah, but Tailwind is the low weight mod, so more than likely if it chooses one mod to survive, the regen mod, which is a high weight mod, will win out significantly. And then you have ES versus the Pierce, which I'm guessing, I don't know what the weighting of the Pierce is, but the likelihood you're going to get one mod back is pretty high. So you're probably not going to end up winning in that scenario. What Ascendancies are going to do? Chevron wrapping, power charge, or probably Death Rush. Have you thought about using evasion overcap for the Ascendancy? Evasion overcap. You're talking about the cold res evasion mod? No. No, global defense is better. We get a ton of evasion from int. We're probably going to be close to evade cap, literally just from clicking the evasion ES mastery for 1% per 5 int. Are we going Daughter over Shabi? This is for a different character, Raganoth. This is for a different character. This is for Aurastack Spark character we're crafting for right now. No brittle. Brittle you have to balance strength and int, which is really freaking hard to do without like you're really likely to screw over your int scaling by forcing strength to be the same. Obnoxious dude. I don't think it's worth it. Crit's not like that hard to solve in my opinion. Like for example, it's a good example. We have on the multi-link gloves, we already have 3.5 base crit. Our Ascendancy has a bunch of power charges. With no crit anywhere else at any point, with just the base crit, I think Spark is base 6 crit, and just the power charges, we're looking at like 60 base crit, or 60 crit chance with just that. Not considering like running precision with the fact we have a bunch of aura effect, you know? And adrenaline is like 10 PDR and a bunch of speed while mapping, like permanently up. That sounds fantastic to me. Zealotry, yep, Zealotry will give crit too. Yeah, I don't think crit's gonna be a problem at all. I really don't. We actually have more crit than that because we're gonna click the node that gives 8% crit chance per power charge. So we'll actually have closer to like 70 base crit without considering Zealotry or precision. Yeah, I don't think crit's gonna be a problem at all. It's gonna get built into the class pretty easily. How do you calculate this without POB? I mean, it's not that complicated. Basically, you figure out what your base crit is, and then you figure out your sources of percent crit. You multiply them together. Like, it's not... Like, base crit of Spark, I think, is 6%. Base crit of the gloves is 3.5. That's 9.5, roughly around 10. Crit chance, if you take 10 and increase by 500%, you're at 60 base crit. He's a treadmill calculator? Well, I mean, this is like this sort of math is mostly like freaking simple multiplication and a little bit of like addition. What's a lot harder is being like, this is the damage number I'll have. Speaking of damage, spell double damage, where are you at though? Where are you at though? You guys remember when we hit spell double damage a couple birds ago? Does anyone remember when we hit spell double damage? Remember what that was like? Looking for double damage? Yeah, we're looking for spell double damage. You were so happy? Dude, I can't believe, man. We hit the mod and then we lost the 1 and 3. We could maybe even be done right now considering we hit T1 Proj speed. The T1 Proj speed, if we hit that on the 1 and 3, holy. I only remember 13 strength? Is that really so? Who knows? Maybe we won't have to go too long before seeing spell DD again. And when we see it, it will instead of losing 1 and 3, we'll win the 1 and 3, where it replaces the garbage mod and we keep proj speed, and then we're just instantly done. Like that could happen, right? That's a possible situation that could occur. This is Ori? Yeah, I think this is. I'm waiting to mirror Oshabi here. This wand craft to finish. I mean, the wand for Oshabi's done. This wand we're making is not for Oshabi. The wand we're making is for the Spark Aurastack character we're gonna make with the Scavenger. Different situation. Do you think life stacking P-Bot Inquisitor could run Rogue Exiles? Probably. Upgrade my Strangle Grasp? What'd you get? You need to recombinate that badly, but that's a good look so far. You definitely need to recombinate that though. That'd be pretty cool to make. A 4 implicit recombinated amulet. That'd be pretty cool to make. Hit a Mythic Orb. Nah, I'd recombinate it. Recombinate amulet would be the mythic orb. The likelihood you win the mythic orb isn't great. I mean, recombinate's like 50% chance, right? But still, that'd be pretty sick. You know they're replacing the third mod and replacing the int again are the same chance? Yeah, I know. There's 3 implicits, 3 things that could happen. If I want to use all my currency in standard to make it like a Gig Chat farmer character out of Witch, what would you go with? I wouldn't click Witch. That's the first thing. That is step number 1. Pick a different class. Witch ain't it. Is Witch the weakest class in the game? I think it might be. I think it might be. Outside of like the minion builds, why would you click Witch? Val BVMF? A Backseat? Should you even be Witch in that scenario though? Only defensive wise? I think everything wise. Bleed Elementalist, don't get me started. Freaking Intimidate, man. What's in the mod you looking for? I'm looking for spell double damage. Spell double damage to go with my damage print mod. Right now, it ain't going so hot. It ain't going so hot. Lance got it already but didn't want it? That's not true. It rolled over my spell damage print, which is the rare mod. So I had to imprint back, unfortunately. I was this close to freedom. This freaking close to freedom, man. Strongest T17 Necromancer build? It's probably some sort of minion build, would be my guess. Frame until 3, 2, 1 mods. I'm doing what I can, guys. I'm doing what I can. For the people! Foggy Sheep, can you curse him? Guys, stop trying to invoke Foggy Sheep as your special curse mage, okay? Stop it. He's already done so many bad things to me. Where is he? Maybe he's on a date, okay? Maybe he decided he didn't need to curse Lance today. Decided he'd go find love or something, okay? Guys, stop trying to summon him in. Summon him. He's got things to do. He's got things to do. He's got priorities. I think minions are the only archetype I have never played. Based. Cursing you is his priority? No. No, 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 no. Reroll implicit. Is there a way to leak start armor brand into Peabod and do day one void zones? Probably. I mean, I leak start when I do my leak start testing for Sanctum Rush. That's what I do. I do armor brand into P brand. The biggest issue with Penance brand is clear. You fix the clear, you'll be fine. My axe. Yo, Lord Vasky, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? You'll hit it in the next 6 tries? You think so? 1. See if he's right. Let's see if he's right. 2. 3. 4. Number 5. Why did you click my jewel like that? Click your jewel. What are you talking about? And 6. Nope. Remember this? What about it? That's a good hit. I don't need the max res at the moment? What? What do you mean? You don't need the max res at the moment? You gotta go back in time and redo things? Max res is freaking good. What do you mean? Hey, Marcus, let's not forget the part where I made you 4 simplexes and hit every single time, okay? So, hey, just look at your helical that was worth 30 mirrors, okay? That was one of the 4 amulets I made you and didn't miss a single time. I'm just saying, halfway through preparing a meal, you will realize you're missing an ingredient. Shut up! What the hell, Foggy, man? Just let me craft without the curses. Why you gotta do this to me? How much is a Hinekora right now? Hinekora is like 90D or something, I think. Aren't you in game? Can't you just like check? Click Faustus? Wait, I'm not a price checker. What the hell? Oh, the yellow pieces! Oh no! Alright. The first yellow beast drought is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. The first yellow beast drought is upon us. Foggy, that's evil? It is. It's kind of messed up, honestly. Kinda messed up what Foggy's willing to do to me. Dude has no freaking mercy. Ice in his veins. Nothing. I just have to sit down and craft a new one? Oh, you have more. You're fine. You're fine, Marcus. You're fine. I'm glad you have the backups. I'm glad you have the backups. That freaking fixes the situation. Can I buy all your sacred blossoms? You need these? No, they're not for sale. They're not for sale. I'll give you okay, if you want to buy them in bulk, I'll sell them to you at the price of the Sacred Life Force. I'll sell them to you in bulk at 0.8D. Okay? They're not for sale. I'm gonna use them later to get my Sacred Life Force when I need them later. How to get a high quality sacrificial garb? You don't. That's like RNG on RNG. You'd have to kill a million Adzeris. Probably. I don't think you get a high quality sacrificial garb. They exist? I mean, that's gotta be from just a random Adzeri drop, right? That's where they drop. They don't drop anywhere else, do they? Alright, let's go collect some beasts, guys. Let's collect some beasts. Let's collect some beasts. They don't say can't leech on them. Or less recovery rate, that's kind of annoying too. Time to collect ourselves some yellow beasts. My AG just died for the first time. What did it die to, Hillhoy? What finally took it out? There's a 6-link sacrificial garb card. Yeah, I guess you can get quality on that. I mean, we proved quality can happen when we did the Coruscant elixir test, right? It's pretty rare, though, that it occurs, I think. Pretty rare outcome. Give me more gold. I need the gold. Connor's recombinating again? Is he doing it right now, a Backseat? Let me know when he's about to click so we can watch. Is he doing it right now? You take a little gander. See how it's going. That chest I made yesterday, that was like basically one mod off perfect. Only sold for 230D, which is basically the craft cost he spent on trying to recombinate yesterday. He could have totally just bought ours. Alright, let's check. Is he going for clicking it right now? He's not ready yet. We'll check when he's about to go for it. Or maybe he is about to go for it. Is he about to go for it? Oh, he's stalling! That's my move! That's what I do usually. I get it ready, I put it in the thing, and then I'm like, alright, I can go freaking do whatever for 5 minutes. And I go and I just walk around the neighborhood or something. What the hell, man? What the hell? He's freaking stealing my technique! Alright, I'll keep him on the side. 108 Hinekor locks down. What are you trying to make? I have no idea what you're trying to make. Ashamar. Wait, he's back now. He's back. Spell damage for power or T1 suppress thing, dude. Rest in peace. Good luck on hitting it. Alright. Connor, are you going to click the button or not? Hold on. What the hell just happened? Twitch! Not now! Why? What the hell is this? not good timing for my browser to say I'm not working. Is it Twitch? Let's try Chrome. Twitch.tv/1mana_left. Oh, what the hell? Stop stalling. Oh, dang, I'm not freaking. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to know. Come on, please tell me it's gonna load. I can't exit any channel because the browser I'm logged into isn't working. Dude, man, how am I supposed to backseat his craft? Him in game? Alright, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Stop stalling. What the hell, man? Frickin' click the button! Dude, what is wrong with my Firefox browser, man? How am I supposed to backseat correctly in these situations? Click the button. Firefox is probably, yeah, it seems like the Chrome browser loaded, so I don't know what's going on. Firefox sucks for Switch for some reason? Yeah, interesting. So what does he have on this? Does he not have 3 prefixes on his Redeemer chess piece? He doesn't have, yeah, he doesn't have three prefixes. So he's very likely to not win his prefix pool. Let's see Necrotic. I can't pre-type him out, dang it. He needs to switch him. He's gonna hit Grassy Man. He needs to put the... Yep. He's gonna lose... Okay, he kept his mod. He kept his mod, though. Did he just say, is this playable? There's no way he's settling with a Graspy Veil. That is not playable. Go again. Stop. What? Come on. What are you doing, Connor? Yes. Do you need me to do this for you? What the hell, man? What, are you settling on a grasping? Oh, come on. Yes. You should. No, not really. Just blind slam. You'll be fine. Just blind slam. I dropped the reflected mist today. They exist. No, they're not real. All right. So clearly Connor's gonna stall till the end of time. He's gonna stall till the end of time, guys. Okay, call me in like 5 hours when he's ready. When he's ready to go again. Okay, he's clearly gonna stall for the next like 5 hours. Ah! No, I didn't mean to click this! Oh, come on! I was looking at the other screen! Stop! Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to be here. I was just trying to catch some bees. Let me out. Let me out. Now you feel our pain? What do you mean feel our pain? What are you talking about? If I was in Connor's position, I would instantly be straight Giga Chad mode and be like, all right, we go again. We're not settling for a Grasp Me male. Connor went straight to, we should settle on a Grasp Me male. He took 2 losses and went straight to, let's settle on Grasp Me male. It's like, that's like the biggest possible settle situation. To accept a Grasp Me male as your main chess piece. Which game soundtrack is from? This is Age of Empires 2. Greatest RTS ever. I don't care what anyone else says, okay? Age 2 is the peak of RTS. I don't want to hear any of this. Oh, but StarCraft and or Warcraft, whatever, blah, blah. Don't care. Don't care. AoE 2 is better. Way better. Literally ignoring StarCraft 2? Yeah. Yeah, because it's not as good. That's why. What are you going to do about it, huh? What are you going to do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I kind of should be using Grass Nail for the attribute requirements, but I keep selling them. Stop. Stop grasping socks. Anything else to do for this? What are you recombining? Wed Life Crit Multi. I mean... what you need to... What I would do if I were you... I mean, you could just blind slam those together and hope something good happens. Sure. But personally, I would try to, like... maybe use the, what you call Chaos Orbs to clear the bad affixes. I don't know. I'd be tempted to do something like that approach, where you're clearing off the bad and you're working from that and you're going for multiple 50-50 wins. This one was hard, Frog Delivery Service? What'd you make? Why was it hard? Cause there's a murdered chicken. Was that the difficult part of it? I'm not practiced with chickens. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, we were capturing yellow bees. I remember now. We got really distracted with the Connor thing. How do you consider the Funky Chaos? Yeah, well, it gives you an opportunity to clear the bad affixes, so you're working from a cleaner base. You're probably not going to hit a fully finished amulet in that situation unless you get really lucky. But it means you don't have bad affixes in the pool. You can control the affix pool from that situation. However, you are going to be RNG in your base more often than not. You know? To craft from that position, you kind of need to hit the 50-50 base keep multiple times. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. May RNG be in your favor. 50-50 for the base, baby. What multiplier is this? What multiplier is that? Do you have 20 attributes? 20 attribute, is that essence int? That's regular int. You have a 166 roll with 70% on a 55 int roll. That puts you at, oh, like 93, I think. Or is it 91? 93 might be T1 int. So get a 160 roll, that's like a 1.7 roll, I think, roughly, thereabouts. I don't know, you can do the math if you really care. You need to know what your int roll was before you rolled it. Before you hit the multiplier. Lamau? Holy! Dang, dude! You kept the life, the crit multi, and the wed. And a little bit of extra mana and cold res. Yo! From the amulet you showed me before, was that just all of the good mods? It didn't keep the Warcry Exert, but it kept everything else. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, was that exclusive crit multi? That was exclusive crit multi. So you'd either have the Warcry or the crit multi. You couldn't have both. Right? Yeah. The Warcry Exert barely matters. Well, there you go. That's a nice amulet. Congrats on hitting it. Yeah, you either would hit the Warcry or the crit multi, so it's a good thing the game chose the crit multi. I think it would be more likely to give you the crafted mod, but it looks like you won that 50-50 as well. You high rolled really freaking hard, man. You got a 3 mod prefix from 3 total prefixes in the pool. I think that's like a 10% chance to happen. And then on the suffixes, you won the 50-50 between crit multi and Warcry Exert. Lance told me yesterday I can't complain on a 50-50 till at least 2 attempts. Well, it's time to complain. Yes, it is, Connor. Yes, it is. You have successfully hit the required quota. Now that you've gone 0 for 2, I fully support complaining about it. 100%, yes. If you go above average odds, you get to start complaining. Now, if you go double over average, then you get to complain even harder. And if you go triple over average, you get to be irate. There's a scale to things, right? When you get to triple over average, that's when you just get to start, oh, what the hell, GGG? The math is wrong. You know, you get to start just saying crazy things, like 1 in a trillion. This validates me, thank you. I got you. I got you. No problem. Triple over average, you're allowed to start banning people in chat randomly? For no reason at all, yep. What ended up happening with the wand? We need Yellow Beast. We're not done yet. We have hit spell double damage, but we lost the 66% win rate and it replaced my spell print, so we're going again. We're still locked in here. We're still locked in here. We just need some Yellow Beast to keep going. Hide the tables. Hide the chickens. Hide the birds. But we are coming for the tables too, eventually. Sounds like there's at least one guy so far that maybe wants us to complete the wand, so for that dude, we're going for it. We're getting it done. This your crit, I definitely do. Take it, take it. +1. +1 reason. +1 reason to complete the wand, baby. If I started the Celeste soundtrack, maybe. It might have been a bit since then. I'm gonna turn down the H2. I think I have it a little bit too loud. It's getting a little hot in here. I'm opening the door behind me a little bit. Get some more airflow going. We're overheating the room currently. Approach! Guy's always asking us to approach, man. Always saying, hey man, come over here. I got something for you. Kinda weird. Why is there a shiny forehead, Mr. Grandpa Lance, in the middle? Because I got ridiculously bright floodlights for the room down here, which was a mistake, but I am too lazy to go back and change it, okay? We made a bit of a mistake on the light choice. It is what it is. Well, I'm not talking about you and chat. I'm not talking about me and you guys. I'm talking about me and my wife. I don't have to explain every time I use the word we what we is referring to, okay? Context clues help. I obviously did not phone a friend and ask you guys what freaking lights to pick out. You probably should have. Yeah, because you guys are all geniuses, right? Could you dim them with plastic or something? I think you're underestimating my will and interest in bothering to change it. It's one of those situations where it's like, I already did that. It's done now. It is what it is. I've moved on. I've accepted the overly bright floodlights, and it does not bother me enough to change it in this current timeline. Accepted the scuff? Yeah. One could say settled. One could say settled. It doesn't sound like you moved on. I'm just describing the situation. So you guys can, so you have the context. I'm giving you the context. Hey, a regal, that's kind of rare. Could be a divine, though. You know what's the wrong word when you say floodlights right or light? Okay, floodlights isn't the right word, but don't worry about it. Anyways, once we capture these beasts, we're gonna get back to murdering birds, okay? Once we get our yellows topped off, we're gonna get right back to murdering birds. Does it scale off total life or unreserved? It scales off total. It scales off the total. So that's why, for example, on a ivory tower build, you need reserved life, but you still click Wrathbit because it gives you a ton of damage. It does just work. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. I see why you like it. This thing is stupidly strong. Yeah, it's very freaking good. And it's very good in a lot of contexts. Works for ES-based characters, works for life-based characters. It's a good freaking shield. Man, dude, I freaking wish Ironheart would just throw his nets. Love having all these beasts at freaking 0 HP, but none of them are captured because Ironheart doesn't know how to throw a net. Holy, dude, throw your net, man. Throw it, please. I love all these 0 HP monsters that I have to go walk next to throughout the map. How bad is it to get 50% global defense over to a Twilight Regalia? Like 50% chance. You can guarantee the transfer if it clicks the right base. By doing non-native mods or doing influence mods, both work. Get idols with Einhar CDR. Maybe he will throw nets faster. You think that would help his CD? You think that would help his nets? Maybe that would actually. Maybe that would make him not suck. Do I have Einar increase CDR? I don't. What number of idols is that on? Einhar cooldown recovery. It's 2 mod idols. If this makes him not suck, I'm gonna love you guys so much. Alright, let's go through and let's buy some Einhar plus CDR chance. We can put that in 4 different spots in our current little setup. Does that make if this makes him not suck, I will be so happy. What's with the frog choking the chicken? Nothing personal, just business, you understand. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I bought the wrong 1x2s. I need the different shape. I need the noble idols, I think. Can I make this work anywhere in my current thing? No, I can't. I literally need it all to be... I need to all be, whatchamacallums. Alright, we go back. Only do nobles. Noble, idol. Doo-doo. Same way as Harvey CDR? Well, let's find out how this feels. Let's find out how this feels. If he ends up chucking nets like a crazy person, I'm gonna be so freaking happy.
How goes the adventure?
I'm gonna be so happy. Bum 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 bum. All right. If I can play the Joan of Arc campaign again, does it feel right? Take you back to the good old days. The song reminds me of Plants vs. Zombies? Really? Plants vs. Zombies? How? Alright, let's try out the new CDR. Let's try out the new CDR. Let's see how this feels. Let's see if I can, like, walk past things and nets are just flying. This gives him roughly around 300% CDR. Let's see if the nets start just popping off. I'm not gonna stick around to wait for Beast to get captured. Just see if he starts throwing nets. I mean, I still ran through the map and have like 10 beasts not captured. Okay, I guess there's like 5 we didn't get over here. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. This feels like it's maybe better. I think it's working. It seems like it's working. It seems worth. Yeah, I think I agree. That was a lot better. That was significantly better. Since when does lab make 200D an hour? I'm not making 200D an hour. I'm losing 200 divines an hour. Because we're deleting birds. Every time I click a bird, minus 1.7 divines. Every bird click, minus 1.7 divines. That's the representation we're going for here. Bum, 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 bum. Saves you from a bit of annoyance, yeah. Try not to get too far away, so that way the yellow beast can like, kind of stay next to me. And then maybe he'll throw the nets as I walk a little bit. Woo! Crystal Prison. With better idols, I reckon you can hit 250. Min-maxing the negative D per hour, yeah. If you're using Einhar memory for farming beasts, we're not looking for specific beasts. There's nothing that beats this for yellows. This is faster than trading for them. In my opinion, it's basically faster for trading. What we are doing is we're doing a bunch of relics that have, or idols that have the 4 additional yellows, which means every single map has about 30 yellows in it. And then I have a duplicating beast. So every time I go through a map, I capture 30 yellows and I dupe them for 60. So it's 1 minute in and out, and I've collected 60 yellow beast. Normally, in previous leagues, I'd be paying people, what, a divine per inventory of yellows. And then I would have to manually click every single one. I'd have to wait for them to manually click every single one. This feels pretty fast for collecting them, though. Now I won't even pay them minimum wage. I mean, I'm just doing it myself manually, you know. I'm putting in the work. Vivids are cheap in League? Yep. Well, they're cheaper than they would be in previous leagues, I think, at this point in the league. Not that we aren't still spending a fortune. I mean, by the end of the Vivids we already bought today, we'll be 3 mirrors deep on this wand with no improvement, so... is what it is. If we don't hit the double damage today, it's despair angle. Crafting an instack wand. We were crafting a wand for a spark character. Is what we were crafting. Crafting a spark character wand. Poison spark? No, this is going to be an Aurastack spark character. Going to be an Aurastack spark character. Poison's a dot? Yeah, poison's how you kill your DPS. Well, that's not necessarily true. Poison's like the good version of dot. Poison's the one place where you get to complain about dot cap. It's like when I say dot cap's not a problem for chaos dot spells, and then people go, but poison, because they don't understand the difference between a dot skill and putting poison on the best meta skill in the game called Penance Brand. And then they're like, ooh, same thing. Penance Brand, the chaos dot skill, because I clicked poison on it. Then I have a mental aneurysm because I'm having this argument with somebody. As an RF player, I don't know what dot cap is. RF is one of the few dot skills that can actually reasonably hit dot cap. Ooh! Dopamine meters. Dopamine sensors off the charts. RF is one of the few dot skills that can actually hit dot cap while being a good character. Most of the other dot skills, they have to sacrifice the viability of the character to hit it. They have to make a whole bunch of freaking sacrifices to justify the damage number, and then they just have a character that sucks in general because they have no defense or they lack quality of life. Oh, did I click it? Okay, I didn't click it. For a second there, I thought I clicked the ritual. About to be a dark situation. RF is boring to me. Did you just say I want to be banned? What'd you say about RF? Better not have. I'm just saying you might want to sleep with your eyes open, buddy. I'm just saying you might want to sleep with your eyes open, okay? People around here don't take too kindly you saying hater words like that. Or it feels like taking a giant bath in a giant tub of butter. Feels good at first, but then you kind of get stuck. That's... What? Okay, give me... I want to ask you a question. When you made this analogy, did you previously experience the situation where you're making this analogy? RF is worse than D4. I'm sorry, Ellie. You better watch your mouth, okay? I was joking earlier about banning somebody, but... RF is worse than D4? That's like, come on. Come on. Do you want... Do you need to be re-educated? Because that's insane. That's insane, Otak. That is absolute insane, Otak. It's true. No, it's freaking not. This is so full of crap. Wait, we're murdering beasts. No. There better not be a vid vulture in here. Night adder, host adder. How long was this going on for? Okay, it wasn't going for too long. Close one. Close one. Woo! For a second there, that could have been that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Woo! All right, where were we? Back to murdering birds. Now that we've captured our yellow beasts, back to murdering birds. Minus 200D could have become minus 400D. Imagine I have like 80 birds in here and I don't notice. And I do like 2 maps in a row and it just deletes every single vivid vulture I have in here. Not even getting the chance of it having the ability to roll. Just straight deletes them. Luckily, we went back through the logs, and it wasn't that much burn. It was fine. Bum, bum. .4 beasts. Spell DD. I hope you're right. 1. We need a mode only mode? No, we're good. We're good. All right. As for walking, let's see how far we got. Did we get 3 miles yet? I like to do at least 3 miles. Let me see. See if we continue this walking sesh. Yep, that's 3 miles. All right. We're calling it here for the day. For the people that don't use American numbers. 3 miles is about 5 kilometers, just so everybody's clear on what's going on. What implicits are you trying to hit? Spell double damage plus spell damage per intelligence. And then ideally, on top of that, I would like to see about hitting a third mod like T1 Proj Speed, T1 Crit Multi, T1 Cast Speed. Explode would probably be fine. But there are 2 mandatory mods. 2 mandatory mods I don't want to settle on. Alright, let's take off these shoes. Going from 100,000 juice maps to normal 326 is gonna be weird, or 325. Going back to settlers, holy. Stuff's gonna get a bit uncomfortable for a little bit there. Woo! Where were we? The bird prison waits for no man. I just bricked a Sanctum with 4D. Rest in peace, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I was like, surely 9 resolve is plenty. I mean, that's you get hit once and you're dead. That is a bold decision to run it on that, run it back. Proj speed is never enough for Spark. Well, you always want more of it, basically. You always want more of it. So, if we get it on implicit, I'll be pretty happy with it. If we get it on implicit. We need vacuum loop for harvest? Yeah, I'll tell you what, that feels pretty true as well. Harvest can be brutal. Just X-Mouse it? I didn't like the X-Mouse situation. Alright, that's another 96 birds. Rest in peace, birdie. Rest in peace. Let's go for another 96. So we're currently up to 187. This next 97 will take us to 294? No. Yeah, 294. Let's see how we do. Swap the crafted mod? Nope. Nope. No can do, sir. No can do. Crafted mod stays. We already hit double damage with this crafted mod. We just need to hit it a second time and not lose the 1 and 3. Their drop rate info on Original Sin, run it for the entire league, you maybe get it once. That's the drop rate info. 1 in 500 might be right. It is rare. Very, very rare. There's 1 in 125 with quant relics. That means it's a 1 in 250, right? If you get it double relics. What about the dot cap? Don't bring up the dot cap right now. I'm busy. Working over here. In for... Oh, Cold On Multi's a mod too? Neat. My guildie got 1 mirror and 3 relics in 2 weeks last league after starting late. That has no context to it. Like, did he do that in 10 runs? Or did he do that in 200? You know, like, starting late doesn't tell me how many runs that guy did. Just 1 run, trust. You just got duped original scriptures in 1 run. Imagine that. 8 mirror run, and then you dupe original scripture at the end. Not really into it, Sanctum? Yeah, I mean, it just depends what you're feeling, I think. I like it for a league start when I'm trying to earn some quick currency. I don't know if I care enough to run it late in league though. Maybe a little bit, something here and there. It depends. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to try out different things. Like this event, there's just so many like OP different strats you can do. Might as well try a lot of the variety and see what it's like. What would this be if I cranked it to 11, you know? That sort of thing. Is there OP strat for Blight? Maybe. Not too familiar with Blight. Is it weird that I don't find original scripture or original sin that good? It is weird, yes. Original scripture is very, very strong. Is there a fee on Blood Needle? Nope. Free to mirror. You want to mirror it? Just message me in game. $200 an hour? Did you hit another explode? No, we're not making money. The 200D is in reference to us losing money. There's a minus in front of the 200. There is a minus there. Go grab some more frogs. Good luck on the ID. Hopefully hit max block. I think you're gonna hit in the next 40 birds. Don't disappoint me. I hope you're right. Okay, I'm out of water. I should go top this off, guys. I should top this off. I'm freaking thirsty. We're out of water. I will be right back. I will be right back. I'm gonna top off the water. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was only gonna get water. But when I got up there, I was like, man, you know what? We kind of need to give our body some sustenance after that 3 mile walk, and I made a judgment call actually. Decided, you know what? I'll just slice up some cheese real quick here. Get some crackers out. Broke out the cutting board. Did a couple slices. You know how it goes. Plastic cheese. Not plastic freaking cheese. I'm not out here eating plastic cheese, guys. It's not even cheese. Did he say crackers? Yeah, I got some crackers and some cheese. If you hit more House of Mirrors, how about this? If I finish the implicits in the birds we have in our stash, I will do one more House of Mirror click. One more triple click for the boys. If I finish. I can't. RNG. What is this clip? Oh, that's right. My Firefox, why? Why are you like this? So I guess Firefox just doesn't work for Twitch today. Is that the situation? Just freaking no worky? I'm gonna close out of Firefox and just reopen it and see if that works. I'm literally watching on Firefox right now. It's bricked for me. Okay, let's try this one more time. Click. Oh, it's working all of a sudden. Okay. You wanted him to gamble your grassy veils? Is it a 1 in 5? Are we sure, Backseat? Are you sure it's a 1 in 5? Are we sure it's a 1 in 5? Are we sure it's a 1 in 5, guys? Chaos Bypass has higher weight? Yeah, it's a 1k weight mod. I don't think it's a 1 in 5. I think you're baiting yourself. Like, I think the 1 in 5 is just baloney. Let's see here. Let's look at strength, dex, int. Does it have grassy male mods? Or is grasping mail mod somewhere else? Grasping mail. Is it under special? Doesn't look like it's under special. Where the hell is this? I can never freaking find grasping mail. It just annoys me. Grasping mail mods PUDB. Yeah, Chaos Bypass is 1k weight. Lightning is 250. The other ones are suffixes, right? The other ones you can get. That's Ash. Shock Reflection. Shock Reflection's 1k. Attack speed reduction is 250. Is there one more I'm forgetting? Maybe there's another Esh mod I'm forgetting, but with just those, without another mod, that's 1 in 10. Which side is the lucky side for recombinating? You switch side every single time. Keep the recombinator guessing. Do not let the recombinator understand a pattern in your movements. The second you decide right side's my lucky side, you've already lost. Connor needs to take statistics. In his defense, he was misled, I think. A Backseat was telling him that it's a equally weighted 1 in 5 to get every mod. But that's not true. The bypass mod has a higher weight rate. Is the wand still not ready? You want to get in here and start killing birds? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry, you farm the money for 1,000 birds and then friggin' kill those 1,000 birds. Let me know how long it takes you, okay? How is it not done yet? I would only need 3 birds. That's just pure delusion. Give it to Constantine? I don't trust that man at all. I think Constantine would yoink the wand and then I'd have to go get a new base and then I would be giga tilted. You gotta believe in yourself. I will hit. Swipe price speed T1? Correct, it is T1. That's why we have it on our imprint base right now. But ultimately, I don't want to bother saving the frogs every time I roll over prod speed, because it increases the time to kill the next bird. And ultimately, spell double damage might just delete it anyways, so... Minimum quant pack size you'd go for juice farming? No. I just did 8 mod maps and just sent it. I didn't even look at the map mods. We just did risk scarabs. We set up our character to be able to run reflect and no leech and stuff, and then we just 8 mod map and go. Didn't even look at them. Wasn't screwing around, you know? Pure content. Were you buying a mod map? Nope. Nah, you do a cardo of the one that gives you increased effect per whatever modifier or increased chance for maps or whatever. You do the thing that makes it so every map drops corrupted A mod. Then you add in a bit of extra quant. You just run T17s. You'll have a full set of maps to run within like a few maps. Super easy to do. How many of the 500 birds have been murdered? Somewhere between 187 and 294. Or 293, actually, I think. Somewhere in between those two numbers. I've run Breach from 98 to 100 and I didn't get a single Dex mod. And that's why you don't run Breach. You sell the one from yesterday? Nope. Ashmir was maybe interested in it, but he's willing to spend 108 locks, but he thinks 3 mirrors is too expensive for a base that costs red vowels 100 mirrors. So he's in undecided state. He's thinking about it. Why are you crap talking me? I mean, you're kind of cheaping out on me, dude. What do you mean? You have like the hardest mod to hit in the game, and you're getting it for a discount, and you still want to be like, I need more of a discount. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, spell damage if corrupted. Nice. How much does your idol set cost you? Around 30 to 60 divines, but I recombinated all of them myself. If you buy them, they're gonna be more expensive. If you're not willing to go to recombinator jail, that's on you. Mm-hmm. You're gonna be using your shield for the Sparker? Correct. Spell double damage. Where are you? Are you hiding in the next 100 birds? Blockshot 89 DM still considered just giving up the unveil orbing it. That is a reasonable decision to make, I think. If you have something that's going to cost you on average 50 locks to complete, it's got to be the best dang item ever, and people are going to be mirroring it out the wazoo to justify it, right? Because if you're talking 50 locks, you're talking 10 mirrors or more, right? Which is just wild. You'll be proud. I started doing this league finally, and I use your strength stack, long neck lightsaber boy as my template. Hell yeah, Dr. Statistic. Hopefully it turns out well for you. I have 10 mirrors worth of juice in my stash. You could get yourself a really good wand base for a fraction of the cost. Okay, think about it. Think about it. Just saying. Ba, 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 ba. Tonight farm, good luck, Dark Statistic. Good luck. Bring home the bacon. Man, I really hope we finish tonight. I hope we hit tonight. Specifically because I want to start the character. I want to be out of bird prison. You guys have too much ammunition while I'm in bird prison. Too much ability to make jokes. Door stagger tomorrow, hopefully. If we finish the wand. Alright. Well, that puts us at like 293 birds, I think, roughly. Wait, no, 294 is right. Because we did 91 to start, then we did 96, which pushed at 187, then we did another 96, which pushed at... No, 293. 293. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 107. So to do that, I need to do 10 birds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 4 rows. And that'll put us at... 400. Wait, no, I still need another. Still need another 3 on top of that, actually. 1, 2, 3. So this will put us at 400 birds. Put us at 400 birdies. Let's see how far we go. How hard will the wand be after the implicits? It'll be pretty hard, to be honest. I don't think it'll be particularly easy. Elevator music? This is Outer Wilds, not elevator music. Watch your disrespect there, sir. Alright. Let's work our way towards 400 birds. You want all attributes? Cool. Decimating vulture action? Yep. Crop rotation worth an SSF? I think it is. Crop rotation is great in SSF because you might need a specific juice type. Like, for example, let's say you're doing a Chaos Reforge on a ring. You're trying to hit Chaos Resonant Amethyst ring. Yellow juice is important to you, so you want disproportionately more yellow juice than you want of the other juice types. Because of that, crop rotation allows you to specifically target that juice type and get more of it than you would otherwise get. T1 Fizz again? Doesn't even matter, man. Doesn't even matter. We're not trying to make a Fizz wand. We've hit T1 attack speed twice, T1 Fizz twice. A Backseat, my first bird today, I don't know if you were here for it or not. My first bird today hit spell double damage, and I lost the 1 and 3, and it killed the spell parent. My literal first bird today. We're now 300 birds later. I was not here for it, dude. I was in pain, man. We'd be done right now if I didn't lose that 1 and 3, probably. Because we've hit multiple different T1 mods that would have been finishes. We've hit prod speed multiple times. We've hit cast speed once. So there's a good chance we would have been already done if we hadn't lost that 1 and 3. It would have been unethical? How would it be unethical? We had already killed 309 birds yesterday. We were already over the average on the on hitting it. Wait, how would that be unethical? We skipped the higher chance. Are you doing an idle setup? Yes, if you're doing an idle setup. No, if you're doing an Atlas setup. Because Atlas setup has, like, the thing that has the higher chance for whatever also comes with some other benefit, like additional plot or something, I can't remember. It's been so long, I forgot what you're making the wand for. We're making it for a Aurastack Scion. What we're trying to make it for, at least. NieNie idols and harvest. You could do copyable beast. You could do Einhar chance. You can do increased chance to find a specific type of beast. If you're looking for like Black Morgans, you do wilds. If you're looking for vulture, you do sands. Stuff like that. Free 30% more. It's more than 30% more because you get to click RF, which is 40% more on top of the 30% more, and you get an aura, which is another like 20% more because you can put on an offensive aura. How do you get the regen for RF? 90 max res. Vitality with good aura effect. Hey, someone wants to mirror our shield. Cool. Shield mirror number 4. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. All right. Circle Enjoyer. Onslaught Chant. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your shield. Yo, he's got some birds. Yo, thank you. Thank you. All right, these birds were not a part of the wager, so these are going to be separate. So that way the doubters don't get mad. Because the wager was based on the birds in our stash. But we will get use on these. If we finish the wand with the birds in our stash today, we'll get use on them with the boot craft. Put them to the side, put them to the side, yep. Finally accepting handouts? I'm not accepting a handout. It's a tip for me making a mirror item. So far, from my mirror services, if we look at total money I've made from tips, including the part where I gave a guy a mirror because I clicked the wrong button, I'm like negative 300 divines. And then if we include the cost to craft the items, I'm negative almost 2,000 divines. So I don't want to get any crap about, oh no, he took 20D as a tip for the item. Okay? Shut the hell up right now. You're down like, oh no, I wasn't including the craft cost of this. I was talking about the craft cost of the shield and the wand. I wasn't even talking about this wand. Still rich AF? I mean, it's only gonna last. I mean, basically, it's I burn money, and then I go make more money, and then I burn more money, because the wand ain't done yet. That's just a few amulet crafting sessions. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, actually, I haven't done an amulet craft in a while. Well, in like 5 days, ever since the spike. I've been clean on amulet crafting. As Simplex price, like, has it solidified anywhere, or is it still like stupid expensive? Where like the finished bases are the same price as like the actual base. Last time I checked, it was like 100D for a mirrored split, which means they're 250 divines right now for a non-split. Right. 250 divines for a non-split. Or, sorry, bricked 180, bricked 180. No, not bricked, 200. But it's Crusader. Wait, they're actually a reasonable price now. So they've maybe have, well, not about reasonable. 200 still like hella expensive, but at least they've maybe they were at 300 like at some point. And it was just like the price of a finished item versus that was like, what on earth? Time to run heist? Yeah, I mean, heist would be printing. All right, anyways, where were we? Wand craft. Also, we can't spend time crafting wands or crafting amulets because we're too busy crafting wands. I did a heist for 2 days and I made bank. Yep. It do be printing. Self-chill Surfcaster would be best in slot for heist. I think that would be very good in heist. Yeah, I think you go really fast with Surfcaster in heist. I don't know what's the current meta, but Surfcaster I think would be very speed in heist. I feel like Oshabi would maybe be good too, because you could go the 30% movement speed boots there, but I don't know. Self-cast or self-chill for 30% extra speed would be pretty big. You're gonna do the ritual strat? I don't know about doing ritual. Is that T1 crit multi? Guys, look, T1 crit multi. Guess what it took off? Does anyone want to guess? We hit a rare, very good mod. Do you want to guess what mod it took off? There's 3 mods on my wand. I hit a good, very rare mod. What do you think it took off? What do you think, guys? Oh, it took off my spell print. Cool. Because that's what always happens. Backseat? No. I am not making another base. I don't care. Backseat. I'm not making another base. Guess what? That freaking explode wand hasn't sold. It's just all it did is accrue an additional cost for saving it. You would have used that as the imprint? No. No. Because I don't care about crit multi that much. We get a lot of crit multi without that. I don't care. I need to go for a walk. I need to go for a walk. You need to go for a walk. What are you talking about? You're not the one that's been stuck on a T1 mod and then hit like 4 different T1 mods that would work, and then every single time you've lost your good mod. Shut your mouth. Can we open bets again? The bet was open at the beginning of the stream. It was a long bet. It was a bet for do we hit double damage with like 500 plus birds? Because that's how much I had accrued in my stash. All right, where were we? Yeah, stop walking. Oh no, we did stop walking. We did. I'm putting the center cam back. Or not back, I'm putting it away. We're done walking. Zoop. Rip, I could have made so much doubting if I was here. That you could have. That you could have. How do builds get resistances? Auras, jewels, mage blood, flask. It's actually magic, really. They just put 200% LE res in the PvE configuration usually, actually. Works every time. Play Gambler and hope you hit the 90 res. that would be a method. Yeah, that would be a method. All right, where were we? Which unique item should I try to double corrupt for profit? Which unique item should you try to double corrupt for profit? Ephemeral Edge. Ephemeral Edge is what you should double corrupt for profit. A lot of people are playing Flubgun's build, and the people that are playing Flubgun's build are doing very, very, very expensive, good loot content, and they have money to burn. They will give you that money when you hit. Calandra's touch, you can't double corrupt Calandra's. Can I ask you what strategy did you play at the start to farm currency to get Mage Blood? This league I did Bestiary, farming Black Morgans. Handouts mostly, I didn't take a single handout. Backseat, do you actually believe that? Or are you just like... Are you trying to make a joke or something? Is that Age of Mythology? It is. Best track ever. I freaking love Age of Mythology. Offline market lubrication. Faustus does help too. Faustus is great for just going to bed, but then waking up with more money. He doesn't take any handouts. The good news is I do. How's it good for bed? Well, when you're sleeping, he'll make you money. Buy things low, sell things high. Win-win. You stop killing the chickens? Nope. Nope. Chickens have to die. Is Blighted Contagion worth it? Depends on you. Would you enjoy playing it? I enjoyed playing it. It was worth it to me. If I want to go farm Rogue Exiles, I wouldn't do Blighted Contagion. If I want to farm like 9 out of 10 other strategies, freaking works fine.
The first one is survivor. No point is complete. The first one survivor.
Is this a chicken-friendly stream? If by friendly you mean we consume chicken around here, then yes. Then yes, you're in the right place. What blizzards are you looking for? Spell, double damage. We've seen it once so far, and we lost the 1 in 3. Or we lost the 2 out of 3 success rate. Odds were in our favor to win. 2-to-1 odds in our favor, and we lost. So far, every time we've hit a rare good mod, we've lost the 2 out of 3. We've seen rare good mods like 4 times. The doubters always win? It's not true. Doubters are gonna lose the day. Spell double damage is happening, mark my words. We will hit. Then we will cordially invite the doubters to suck it.
is complete. The first one is complete.
A true seller would just count of losses and go with influence double damage with per int and veil DD. No, that's just terrible. A singular implicit wand would be better than that. Bum, 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 bum. How's the 1 in 500 coming? Oh, it's not coming very well, Connor. It's not going well. The wounds are deep, yep. How's the 1 in 5? It's not a 1 in 5, guys. Those mods have weights.
truly a survivor. The first one truly a survivor.
The Pepe holding the chicken. He's prepping dinner.
Truly a survivor. The first one
Why are you so small? Birth defect. Happens to the best of us. I come back still in prison? Yeah. Turns out prison sentences, sometimes they go for a while, believe it or not. Soundtrack is playing Age of Mythology. Can you just hit? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. This is build good for blood aqueduct farming. Literally anything can do blood aqueduct farming.
truly a survivor. The first one is complete.
It would be impressive if you found a build that couldn't farm blood aqueducts.
Truly a survivor. Truly a survivor.
Hello, day duck prison. Indeed. Indeed.
Is complete. The first one
One to 100 killing birds. I'm not gonna go to 100 killing birds.
the first one is complete. The first one survivor.
No, no, no.
Truly a survivor.
You're level 100 here? I doubt my XP bars have moved like at all since we've been in here. Maybe a little bit when we went to capture beasts in a red map, it moved.
The first one survivor. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one survivor. The ritual is complete. The first one survivor. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Have you hit anything interesting since spell damage per strength? We've hit deck stack mod. We've hit T1 crit multi. We've hit spell damage, double damage, but it replaced my... Basically, every single time we hit a good mod, it replaces spell damage per int. Even though it's a 66% chance, it's more likely for me not to replace it, and every single one so far has replaced it. Not salty, by the way. Oh, wait, yes I am. I'm very salty.
Is complete. The first one survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first one survivor.
Build gonna be better than armor stack? I have no freaking clue.
The first one
Haven't made it yet. And we're out of yellow beasts. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's go through. I want to delete some of the extra stuff we don't need. So let's take care of that right now while I'm thinking about it. Let's go to peewee.re. Take a look at this Gam. I want to push it to Oshabi. Did you pay for this, Gam? Did you pay for this build review? It is paid? Okay. Got pretty good liches. Oh my word, that's such a. Oh yeah, you linked me this. You hit the 5 positive. That's such a good helical. Really good reflected simplex. What to change? Yeah, I can let you know. Percentage, good. Attack speed, mage blood. So eventually, getting mirror tier boots would be a pretty good improvement to make, Gam. I'm gonna be working on boots after I finish the wand, but there's probably gonna be some time in between that because I want to start the character. But the boots I'm gonna make for my Aurastacker will probably be basically the same boots you want for Oshabi. Same thing for like people playing Tricksters. Basically, ES based in scaling characters all want pretty much the same pair of boots for the most part. +1, +2 duration, that's good. Percentage Nimbus, dang, that's really nice. So I think at this point of the character, one of the things you can do, doing acrobatics. What does that impossible escape get you? Oh, you're doing acrobatics for this, for the fork, and the +2 proj, and the multi-shot. Oh, that's pretty smart. So one of the things you could do, and I'm not sure this is correct or not, but I was going to be considering late game doing where do I have them? Doing onslaught adorned, where you force in avoid shock on corruptions with the corruption stuff. I guess you're solving your ailments somewhere else. Discipline, Grace, Wrath. Don't run Wrath. Wrath is not good with how much int you have. Wrath should be not that good of a DPS option. On boots? Oh, whatever reason this doesn't actually show me the other jewel sockets, which is a little bit weird. Guess it's like missing the other jewel sockets. So I don't know if you have Storm Shroud or whatever in. But I wouldn't personally run Wrath. I mean, you can run it for Pen, which I guess is okay, but I like the idea of running more tank auras personally. It is up to you. It depends what you're doing. If you're running like non-void maps, then it probably doesn't matter. But if you're running void maps, I'd get like Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, stuff like that. I would try to make your fizz mitigation go up. But if you're fine tank wise, then sure, go DPS. That's fine. But as I was saying, for late game of the character, what I was going to do is corrupting onslaught or avoid shock onto murderous eyes with the onslaught mod and go like flat ES plus int type of thing. And I would consider voices at that point, and I would also consider swapping from the leech cluster here to grabbing these 2 nodes, instant leech, which would go along with Ghost Reaver and make it better. So you'd get life leech here with instant leech, and you'd get instant mana leech as well. Because the build has a slight mana problem, I think, a little bit, where instant leech would fix it. Oh, okay, nice. But yeah, instead of the split personalities, fertile mind, potentially you could get like suppressed tattoos, which would maybe free up some of your suppressed gearing. You can look at this and like see what you think is possible, but That's what I was considering, and I didn't take time to really looking into it too much. So whether or not that's correct or not, I don't really know. But this is smart. Are you doing Lethal Pride right here with double damage nodes? With these, you probably are, right? That's really smart. I think that's a great setup, the Lethal Pride. I don't even know if this would necessarily be better than the setup you're doing here per se. Nature's Boon. Why the heck are you doing Nature's Boon? Nature's Boon. I would not do Nature's Boon. That was before I bought Focal. Okay, you have Focal. I definitely think Focal's better. Focal with split personality is quite a bit better. With the amount of splits you get really affects the fragmentation DPS. He's opening BOB. I was just trying to look up what the hell Nature's Boon was because I couldn't remember what it did. But yeah, I think your setup's pretty good. That's the one thing I would consider is a scenario where you consider potentially a voices instead of this cluster, and then swapping split personalities, swapping fertile mind, and then a mirror tier pair boots if you're trying to like min-max. I still think Tech Rods is pretty worth doing with Murder Residuals, but maybe you're getting enough crits some other way. I guess I don't really know how much crit you're getting from like this other stuff. All right, anyways, where were we? Good luck, Gam. Let me know how it goes. I would check those things out to see if it makes sense before committing to them, but that's just like some general thoughts. I got 80% crit, so Tech Rods would take you to 100% crit if you're at 80% crit currently. I think it's worth considering. 200% crit for a Jules is pretty solid. You just have to make sure you can get. It's just a bit hard to get Murder Size with the correct mods, but you can get pretty good mods on Murder Size. Like for example, attack speed per crit, ES, int, that all works out fine. Technically, I could have flat lightning here too. Like there's up to 4 affixes you can get on a Jewel that work out fine. And then there's other stuff like corrupting avoid shock, avoid stun. That's another thing you can get late game, which would allow you to, it would free up a suffix. Instead of avoid stun, you could run like % evasion, stuff like that. Anyways, let's go collect ourselves some yellow beasts, guys. We need a few yellow beasts. 5 to 6 miles. Yeah, you can go 5 to 6 miles in the 2 that are in your helmet and gloves, but then the other ones should be like the magic ones on the tree, which would be like Tech Rods, and maybe 1 5 to 6 is probably what I would do. Alrighty, let's run some random jungle valleys. Oh wait, I'm getting distracted. I want to delete the random red beast I have in my thing. So it makes us less likely to delete birds. All right. Pee-wee.re. Bestiary. Anything that is 2C or lower. Copy. You Bestiary. And then we control click. Let's just get rid of all this random stuff in our inventory. Just make sure if we see birds, we stop. All this random garbage can go. Free up some space. and then we'll do... I think that's 4.9 or higher. We'll keep those sand spitters. All right. Hopefully that works out. Maybe yesterday, and I clocked my first service of the event. Interesting, Void. You made triple T1 attribute. Wait. Why didn't you... You gotta divine that, right? I guess I don't know how bad the divine is on that. Divining that might be kind of bad. Very nice, Void. It sounds like your tri-stagger's popping off. Sounds like people are enjoying it. The divine's pretty hard on that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be a fun time. Void are sprinting scarabs? Yeah. Void's been going hard, I do believe.
What have you got for me? Ah.
Bum, 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 bum. Dominant orbs prices are getting competitive. We gotta start watching out. Can we get a preemptive doubter cash out? You don't get to cash out until the fat lady sings, okay? Until the conclusion has occurred, there is no cashing out for anyone involved. Okay? That's the deal. If you want to protest, your protests will go straight to the complaints department, where we will process and consider your grievances. We have a very exclusive, caring complaints department. This is where it's going. Right here. Into this trash can. Sometimes, in a timely manner, it will get moved to a bigger trash can, and then it will get taken to the dump. The complaints department is just a bin? Exactly. Exactly. Is there any game I can spend points on today? What do you mean by points? Steam points or something? What are we talking about here? He pretends the cellar's a bad place. That's because it is a bad place. Okay, you don't want to be there.
Approach, challenger.
Well, Cavali's in a map. I just need yellow beasts, guys. Word prison will continue. I just need some yellow beasts, okay? This is necessary. I swear this is necessary. I think I need a new browser. Firefox might be bad now. Did they ruin Firefox entirely? Firefox was kind of screwing up for Twitch just now. Today. Escape, release the hounds, put the hounds away, okay? I'm going back to Burgedale, okay? Soon. This is a part of Burgedale, okay? I just have to collect some yellow beasts real quick. Adblock manifest V3. Wait, what? V3. What does that mean? This isn't the content I come to see, guys. It'll be okay. It'll all be over soon. Okay, we're just collecting a few yellow beasts for the cause. Chrome-based browsers have bad ad block because of something Google did. Okay, so they're like preventing people's ability to make ad block extensions, essentially. You know, I'm starting to think the turning point of all bad luck is Lance mirroring the incorrect wand. Listen, I tried to make up for that, okay? I gave him the funding to get another mirror, okay? I'm not the bad guy. I dropped my first raw mage blood last night, yo. Congratulations on the mage blood, dude. Is there a clip? No, it happened before I started stream. One day I was just thinking about, okay, I was contemplating the next build I was going to make. And I logged into my cold dot character. I had been on Oshabi, and previously I'd just mirrored the wand on my character for Oshabi. And I didn't realize I was logged into the Templar. Because I was like checking out some of the Templar stuff. And anyway, some dude asked me to mirror the wand. And I invited them. I linked them the wand I was wearing. It was like confirm, and they were like confirm. And then I mirrored it, and then they were like, wait. So I just completely forgot I was on the Templar and mirrored the cold dot wand I had, which was worth significantly less. I just was not really paying attention to what I was doing. One day he was off stream duping, he got caught and he just gave some currency to buy Silence of the Witness. Okay, that's not true. What the hell? Technically on them, yeah, I think I could have argued it was on him and said, yeah, it's your problem, but I don't know. Just that doesn't feel right. Because I was also asleep at the wheel. And I know full well I can earn back a mirror within, like, not that much time. I don't know how long that guy's been saving for a mirror.
Ahoy there.
I don't want to, like, be the reason he ruined his league, you know? I need to go do the balls real quick. Duplicate of a scare. Nope. One screaming invitation, please. Very much. Conquer right while I'm here. Delirium, improved goddess. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Wait. That's a max rolled. Syndicate bargains for more. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So could you could get 800% more. Does that mean if you click the option to drop currency, does that mean if it rolls a mirror, you would drop like 10 mirrors? Or does that mean instead of dropping like 3 sets of currency, you drop like 10 sets of currency or whatever? Yes, no. I think it just like it's more sets of currency it rolls for. It just drops some more currency. Okay, that would be really funny though. If it was the other scenario where it just multiplied the stack. It would be a better chance for a mirror. Yeah, it still wouldn't be a great chance though, right? I don't know how reliable that would be.
Long day.
That sounds so despair. I'm just thinking if it worked that way, maybe we could get the hate off of betrayal, off of Sanctum, and then people would start hating on betrayal. These betrayal runners getting 10 mirror stacks. Q-Dog did that for his start and it was bad. Wait, he did the betrayal bargain thing? That's pretty funny. No one would ever hate betrayal, that's true. Betrayal's pretty based. Betrayal is pretty based. Can't hate on grab and go, you can't really. Grab and go is pretty freaking legit. It's honest work. Hey, a Starfall Crater. +1 Savalin. I think it's time. I do believe it is time for +1 Savalin.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Why not hate both? Why not just not hate? Because it's just freaking stupid. It's silly.
Brave this.
Have a grab and go setup. Look up Simply Business on YouTube.
Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior. Stand tall! Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you! Let's test your resolve. Satisfactory.
All right, what do we got? What do we got, buddy?
Next time,
Wing!
warrior.
Aw. Where loot, man? Where loot? This is a real business. Is a real deal. I love it, Simply Business. What's Lance doing in the map? Collecting yellow beasts. We need yellow beasts in order to craft with bestiary. The yellow beast tax. So we run like 10 maps, get 600 beasts, then we go back to the menagerie. He has the best voice. He does kind of have the best voice. I dropped the div right when you said swing. Can you keep doing it? Nope. Nope. No, I can't. Only when I'm waiting for that dude to drop Savalin or a power rune for me. My favorite SSF streamer. I do SSF sometimes. Occasionally. This is not one of those times, though. I don't want to, like, be the bearer of bad news, but we are doing currently Trade League. This is currently a Trade League situation. When the league's giga dead, yeah. When stuff dies down, I'm ready to do an SSF project. I'm pretty pumped to have the option to do Pharisha runs for an SSF run as well. That's kind of exciting to me. Would you be down to do a private Pharisha league? I kind of want to. Void. This event's only gonna go till mid-April or something. How long does this event last? How much more time do we have? So I'll play this event all the way through, and then I might consider doing a private league afterwards. Hardcore? I wasn't thinking hardcore, no. Till the end of Sellers? No, I don't think that they're not taking it till the end of Sellers. (23rd of April), yeah. So a bit over a month. That's kind of nice, actually. A month and a week, like 5 weeks. I'm probably gonna play Last Epoch's launch. I don't know about playing PoE 2.2 patch. I guess we'll wait and see what they're doing on the March 27th, but my level of confidence that it's going to be good enough that I'm gonna want to play it is not particularly high right now. What would it take for you to try the PoE 2 patch? Druid at the bare minimum. It would have to have Druid. If it doesn't have Druid, I don't think I'm going to consider it. But then on top of that, I would hope they would change some of how they're doing the endgame system. I would hope they would rethink crafting. Like, if I have to read another post that says, "Ooh, I crafted an item," and the crafting process was, I found a good item, and then I got lucky and slammed one more good mod on it, I am gonna lose it. I'm like... like, it's not crafting. It's freaking not. Mocking Master Craftsman in VO2? Yes, I am. Lance just can't see the vision. I can't. I cannot see the vision. They should add bird prison as the only source of crafting. Please, no, 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 no. No. Not bird prison is the only source of crafting. Please, no. Territory map effect is wild. Yep. Back to basics do go pretty hard. Ooh, a random 6-link spine bow. That's kind of neat. Leave that on the ground where it belongs. Where it deserves to be at this point in the league. Right, using back to basics. Imagine if I did. Well, I'm just saying. I think that's like previously. That is that. Could you even get that much effect with back to basics? I don't know if you could or not. Can't remember. This is better than back to basics. Yeah, this the stuff you can pull off with good idols is just absolutely crazy. It do be kind of crazy. Ooh, abomination map. What's the best farming strat if you're running negative rarity? If you're running negative rarity, I mean, you'd want to pick mechanics that drop loot no matter what the rarity is on the map, right? Loot tile like mechanics, stuff that's like guaranteed drops.
Approach, challenger.
I'm glad my character's really tanky for mapping. Yep. Be able to run whatever they throw your way, essentially. It's a winning situation. Where are the red bees? We're not farming red bees. We're farming yellows. I have a bunch of additional yellow idols. So I pop in a map, get guaranteed 30 yellows. I have a dupe scarab. I kill 30 of these beasts, and all of a sudden I have 60 yellow beasts captured. So we're got two more maps, and then we should have like 600 plus yellows ready to go for more crafting. That's the idea. Chat, fess up, I have another miss. What do I need to do before click it? Just accept the fact that the miss doesn't give anything. It's a freaking lie. Can we see the idols? It's not complicated. You grab 1x3s and you grab the 4 additional yellows. It's one singular mod. You probably can buy a bunch of those mods on trade for 5C a pop. This is just like if you're randomly gonna do beast crafting though. It's a very like niche thing where if you're planning to do a lot of beast crafting in a row. Could you describe how to make the Zopek donor base for Simplex Mirrorcraft? A few people on Reddit crediting you as the mastermind behind that bad boy. Here, I'll open up the image. It's on the Discord. I did a little write-up of how to do it on the Discord. But here, just freaking take a screenshot of this. This is like the write-up of how to do it. I'm gonna close this out. You can freaking pause the stream or whatever and go back and look at it, but alright, last map, and then we'll get back to killing birds. Hey man, no problem, maybe. Good luck to you. Did Connor finish his chess? I think he needs to refarm currency because he lost on the recombinator. It chose the wrong base. He's 0 for 2 on the recombination on his chess piece. Technically though, he did hit his simplex first try. So I mean, maybe he's paying for hitting on his first try on the simplex. Hey, Thaumaturgist. That's a cool div card. I like that div card. That's cute. Did a little kid draw that? You making fun of my paint write-up on like the text description of how to do the Zopex craft? Oh, I put away my portal scrolls. Alright, well. Beasts are done being captured, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Back to the beast prison we go. Back to the beast prison we go. Bird jail. And here we are. We're back home, guys. We're back home. Did you miss it? Did anyone miss the bird jail we've been in? Is anyone thinking, man, it's been a while since we've been here? Get comfy? Yeah, get comfy. I miss real maps? We were just in a map. What do you mean? I calling it a bird's cage. Oh, and we're out of vultures. So we have officially done 400 today, 309 yesterday. So we're 709 deep. Uh-oh. All right, Vivid, Vulture. These are the ones we're not going to use. And then we have the ones in here. All right, so let's do another set of 100. So these 3 rows, they have 2 we're not supposed to have, and if we do 1 more column, we'll be at 96. And we'll do 4 more on top of that. That'll take us to 500. All right. That will put us at 500 birds. And then we have what looks like another around 60-ish birds left after that. I think LE is easy to get into. I only played 20 hours on release, so I'm wondering about the new patch. I think LE is pretty straightforward, easy to get into. Yeah, I would say it fits that description. Guys, Lance maps for 2 to 3 days at League Start, and that's it. After 5 maps per day, max. No, I do more than 5 maps per day. We literally have already done like 30 maps today, and we're in Burgedale. Ellie's pretty straightforward, yeah. Crafting's ways, yeah. I think Ellie is very, very most of the stuff just works exactly kind of how you think it would. He does the map so fast your eyes miss it. Kind of true. Kind of true. We're kind of speeding through. Kind of speeding through. Minus 200 per hour strat's insane. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Oh man. I wish I didn't lose that one at that 2 out of 3 win rate. Einer's voice must be battered. Yeah, he's really suffering. What mod are you looking for? Spell double damage. We hit it on our very first bird today, but it killed the spell damage print, which means it just doesn't work. A Backseat, I think, says he thinks it's a 1 in 300. Whether or not that's close to true, I have no idea. By the end of these birds, we'll be at a roughly around 870 birds, I think. We could get desperate and sell. We could get desperate and sell the Chaos Dot character. Do we get desperate and sell the Chaos Dot character in order to buy more birds? Is this where we start going backwards in finance? What we start taking our random assets we have on working builds and start selling them? I don't need a Nimbus to do bird jail. Let me sell this. Can liquidate assets around here? Yeah, we might have to start considering it. You could be up with one good house gamble, or I could just lose more money. I still haven't forgotten about my minus 214D from your guys' recommendations. Just go to heist and drop a simplex. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. No! Why? Why are you like this? This is so incredibly frustrating. This is like so ridiculously frustrating. Lance, why are you still on one mod? Why are you still on one mod, Lance? 9 guys in a room. All of them have their second mod on their wand right now. Except me. Screw this garbage.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. Is complete. The first
Spell damage. The spell double damage is more common than the damage per int, guys. 9 guys in a room. I'm the only one who doesn't have a second mod on his wand. 9 guys in a room. There's no way there's gonna be 27 guys in the room and I'm the only one that gets screwed. There is no world where there's 27 guys in a room and I'm the only one. Not freaking way. There's no freaking way. 27 now? Yep. They're multiplying. That's how it works.
is complete. The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
There was a way, Lance. 300 birds in the future. Shut up. Shut up.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
I'm so mad right now. This is such a load of garbage.
The ritual is complete. The first one
It's not just that I've hit spell double damage twice and I've lost the 1 and 3. I've hit explode, I've hit T1 crit multi, I've hit T1 cast speed. Every time it's like, whoa, would you like a 2 mod wand? No! Cause screw me!
The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
In before explode overriding spell damage. We've already had that happen, okay? That's already happened.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor.
Roll ragey? Yeah, I'm a little frustrated. I'm a little frustrated. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll recover. I'll recover eventually.
You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. The ritual is complete. The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
Did you sell the explode base? Nope. Ashmar's too cheap to buy it.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first one watching survivor.
It's like watching a CSGO case opening. I mean, isn't that just like real money gambling? Actually, I don't know. Is CSGO's cases you buy with actual money? And then you can sell the skins. That's just literally just, you just watch somebody gamble then. This is gambling but free? How about that? 8-9 Exile idols in a row. Rest in peace, Horderoy. Rest in peace, Yoned. You guys know what would be great right now? Is if the game decided to give me spell double damage, but not remove my int mod. You guys think that's possible? How's everything just call me? Stuff's going fine. Minus my sanity. Other than that, we're doing good. Dangerously low snack level? Nah, we ate cheese and crackers before we did the Yellow Beast maps. Should be fine. Lance, I'm glad I heard you hit. Are you on your final mod now? Nope. Still have a 1 mod wand. Still have a 1 mod wand. Still 1 mod wand gaming. Does DD interact with specters? I have no idea. What are we looking for at this point? Or are we just making imprints? Oh, we're looking for something. We're looking for it. Spells have chance to deal double damage is what we're looking for. 8 to 10%. That's what we're looking for. What says you're doing it on? I'm doing it on the Scion, the Scavenger. Scavenger. Have to make it past the bird endgame. But you already hit that? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Third mod, the third mod is flexible, guys. There's a lot of mods that are fairly comparable value-wise. Third mod is flexible. For multi, cast speed, prod speed, explode. There are multiple mods that would be fine as the third mod. We have 2 non-negotiable mods that are better than the other options. And the third mob, which is negotiable, because it's fairly comparable with the other options.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I have no idea why people are playing Scavenger and not clicking Chaperones. Because they are crazy. I don't know how people are doing that either.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
What are the steps to get the most out of it after 5 to 1-ing it? You split it, and then you craft it or sell the bases. That's up to you. What if CI? You don't click CI on Scavenger.
Is complete.
Imagine clicking CI. Crazy, crazy talk.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first one watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
40 Fist Taken is cracked. 40 Fist Taken is overrated.
Truly a survivor.
Is good, but is overrated.
The first one watching survivor. The ritual is complete. The first one watching survivor. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Feel selling Fizz hits hard. Yep.
You are truly a survivor. The first one watching
Turns out if you have 3k life, Fizz doing 3k damage is dangerous.
survivor. The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint you. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. You are truly a
But if I want to go Transcendence, then I think you're probably an armor stacker, which is fine. Armor stackers are good.
The first one watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
Oh, okay. Well, there's. We're now 500 birds deep for today.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
It's time to absorb some more. All right. See how many we have left. Let's get a little bit of a count going for these birds. It's 50 birds. Take us to 550. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 66. So we'll be at 566 birds. That is how many birds we will have done today. 566. That will be the count. Which will bring us to a total of 875 without hitting a second mod. My word, this is cool. Looks like bird cost is up to 2 divines too.
The first one
You'll hit it the next 10, we'll find out if that's true.
truly a survivor.
You're gonna beat Red Vial's 101 mirrors? I would hope not. I mean, the thing he had to roll was like 7 times rarer than what I have to roll. Right?
Hello, hello, hello.
If I beat his situation, then we're deeply screwed, I think. Oh, I grabbed the wrong amount of chaos. Oops. Why do you have the fork nodes on KB? I forgot to take them off. Here, I'll help you out. I haven't even been using fork recently. There. Okay. This should also remove one of our things, right? Get +1 proj. Respec 1 point. There we go. Would I trade my strength stacking simplex for his dex 1? If you include 50 divines, then yes. Strength stacking is a harder simplex to hit. It's like twice as hard to hit. I will do the trade 1-to-1 if you include 50 divines. It's just more valuable. Ready, Dev? Yep. That's my price. Or you can sell yours and then buy mine if you think that my 50D difference is unfair. You can take it to the market and prove it's unfair. Makes you still want to play softcore? I try, but I just can't. When I die, it feels over. It feels like my character failed. I don't know. It sounds like a personal issue. -1 frog, I guess. Oh, I still got the imprint, I think. Nope. Somebody else wants to buy my strength stack one. That's probably him. You think so? Not me. Rest in peace. It's like a Garf enjoyer. Garf. Let's see how close my estimation was. How close was my estimation on price? What? There's no way this guy's selling at 440. Okay, these guys are just crazy. I had a deck stack simplex, and it took forever for me to sell it. I sold it at like 290, I think. Like 2 days ago or whatever. Who knows? Maybe the simplex price is moving again. Let's check simplex in general. The mirrored one's for 100D, which is pretty crazy. Non-mirrored, click. Shaper Crusader. This guy's still trying to sell his brick. Brick. Non-brick for 214. Non-brick for 214. Mm-hmm. I'll buy this non-brick one and we'll craft it later when I need more money and I'm bored. Time to break out the heister? Might be time to break out the heister, maybe. I hit damage per decks like 4 times, not damage per strength. You know why that is, Blizzy? It's because Shaper can roll both of those mods at like a higher weight or something. So you're more than twice as likely to get those outcomes. Simplex Amulet 84. Not mirrored. No item sells for vendor. All right. I'm not gonna make you guys watch Amulet content though. We're here for the wand. I'll do that off stream to make profit. Because we're gonna need birds tomorrow. It's looking like we're gonna have to kill more birds tomorrow, guys. Dude, I'm sorry. I came today with about 600 birds, and I thought we were gonna bring it home. I thought we were gonna bring it home. Silly, silly me. I love essences being cheap. Essences being cheap and you're settling on a multi-mod? I'm not trying to be toxic, but what's going on there? I hit T6 5 times in a row. Well, yeah, that's how it works. Merciless is way rarer than the other one. I don't know. Personally, I think if you're doing a weapon craft, you should just recombinate. Recombination is the play. We thought this wouldn't happen again after the Adorn nerf. Yeah, look where we are now. Want to make a cool aura stacking build? Want to make a nice wand for the homies playing the aura stacker build? Put it up for free service? Nope. Nope. Burge jail. Never ending Burge jail. What's the price per click? What is the price per click? Every bird, every time I click this, it's -2 divines. The birds are now worth 2 divines. So every time I click one, it's -2 divines. Today, we have killed what will be 566 birds. So minus 1,100 and what? 32 divines. Roughly about 2 mirrors. Sell the other one base? Nope. Ashmore maybe is interested, but he's also too cheap to buy it. Maybe tomorrow he'll change his mind. We'll see. One bird closer to 101 mirrors. Are we gonna go for the record, guys?
The first one watching survival. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first one watching survival.
We've gone on this stream randomly in the past few years, and 90% is bird genocide or city and hideout. Okay. Congrats on your randomly pulled data points. That definitely are totally 100% accurate. My man just found out when you go to craft a mirror tier item, it takes a long time. It was crazy. Crazy to think about, right? What are the odds on implicits? A Backseat thinks spell double damage is 1 in 300, which we've hit it twice in about... Well, we've hit it twice in roughly around 800 birds at this point, so he's kind of on point on that. As for successfully not screwing ourselves over, we have a 66% chance that it doesn't replace spell damage per int. It's replaced it 2 out of 2 times, so I'm very happy. Would this or T1, T1, T1 be better for Oshabi? T1, T1, T1 would 100% be way better for Oshabi. In most builds, T1, T1, T1 is better than global defense. Sorry, most builds that have a reasonable amount of int. Well, for Oshabi, it's not even close, because Oshabi doubles the base values. So global defense is like way far behind. I don't know if I'm feeling Hom 4 right now. Hom games don't exist past 3. I enjoyed Hom 4. I definitely like Hom 3 a lot more than Hom 4, but I enjoyed it. I appreciated it. Like I said, True Despair's not feeling Hom 4 OSD, yeah. That's how you know. Will I play the new one? I don't think I have the time for it. I have seen it. It looks decent. There, calls that build? Nope. Ooh. We rolled a lower cast speed. Nice. I sold the Cold Snap build after I accidentally mirrored the Cold Snap wand. We might have to sell the Chaos Dot character to afford more birds tomorrow. Lance Morales at an all-time low, yeah. Pretty despair right now. One ain't worth it. It is though. It is worth it. The character's worth it. At least currently, the selling is worth it. If I get to 20 mirrors, if I'm doing this for like a week straight, degenerately farming currency and then deleting it the next day to lose a 1 in 3 or a 2 out of 3 success rate every single time. Oh, cool. Hey guys, look! We can make an instacker! Woo! Yay! How much does it cost me to replace my base? How much does it cost me to replace my base? Oh yeah, it's Totes. Totes has it. Would Totes be willing to, Is Totes even awake right now? Does anyone even have a proper instack wand? There's a friggin' prophecy wand. You don't even want it on that base, right? There's Totes' base. There's not even an instack wand in the league. You take loans? No. I don't take loans. I'm either gonna succeed on my own currency or not. Why are people sitting on those bases? For Power Siphon, I think. People playing Power Siphon want the higher base crit. No loans, only chat handouts. I'm not taking handouts either. I've pinged him. I'll imprint the base. I'm gonna imprint this right now. And then I think I'm gonna keep rolling. And if Totes wants to make a deal. Imbued. Damage per int. Damage per int. Hits on the next one? Yeah, watch me hit T1 attack speed. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Great! Great! The instack one! Woo! I'd still be annoyed. Dude, feeless beer service and handouts should be okay. No, I don't want to take them. I have to deal with too many idiots coming in here and be like, the only reason you were able to make this is because you took a handout. Meanwhile, I'm literally self-farmed like 10 plus mirrors to put into these crafts. But then they see me take one. Yeah, like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth listening to idiots tell me all day that the only reason this happened is because I got something for free. I'm not interested in dealing with that BS.
The first one watching Survivor. The respawn is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
No, sir. I will pass on that.
The first one watching Survivor. The respawn is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching Survivor. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Sir?
You are truly a
Yeah, Backseat, what? I saved an imprint of Backseat. The imprint is there. Economics achieved? What does that mean? We have a deal? What's the deal? Question mark. Wand for wand? Okay, let me get this straight. You want me to give you a 2-mod ideal base for a 1-mod. And on top of that, you want to charge a 50D fee on your helmet. I'll do wand for wand if you take your fee off your helmet. I'll do wand for wand if you take the fee off your helmet. Okay? It's totes? I'm not doing wand for wand. Where he just gets plus multiple mirrors because the base I'm giving him is worth way more than the base he has. If he wants to give me a reasonable offer, I'm down. But I'm not just donating him multiple mirrors to get the same base I already have. While he just gets a much better base. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that offer pretty fast. Business is business? Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Holy. That is crazy talk. And it's not even that. I downgrade my base on top of it. I was worth a try. Worth a try. Listen, the imprints here, if you talk some sense into Totes about a reasonable offer, you let me know. But I don't want to downgrade my base to give Totes a base that's worth multiple mirrors more to then like for free. What? What, are you crazy? That's crazy talk, man. That's crazy talk. Are we officially minus 300 per hour? I don't know. All right, so we went through 566 birds. We did not hit the double damage mod. Prediction says, do we hit double damage as a second mod and 500 plus birds? It was about 566, taking us to a total of 875. 875 birds down the drain, no hit, The answer is no. Do we hit? No. 875 birds. That's a lot of birds? Yeah, that's a lot of freaking birds. Want a mirror blood needle? Sure, you can mirror blood needle. Confirm blood needle. What you want? Confirm. All right. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy the wand. Yes. Yes, the birds. Yes, this will definitely hit. Holy. All right, between this guy's birds and this other dude's birds, that's 20 lucky birds we're hitting. Oh, I believe we're so hitting. Oh, we're so hitting 20 birds. Yes. Yes. Back online, baby. The future is now. The future is now. How about this? How about this? Backseat, you talk to Totes. You tell him if he rolls spell damage, double damage, then I'll give him a 1-to-1 trade. 2 mod for 2 mod. Actual fair deal. Let him know that's the new offer, okay? Let him know that's the real offer. 2 mod for 2 mod. Alright, anyways, where were we? I believe in the dream. These are lucky birds. Do you know if Progenesis stacks with Petrified Blood? Yes. Did you hit? Yo, Connor hits. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. You went for mana, really? Okay, fair enough. Nice. All it took was 3 tries. GG. And he was going to settle. It's a good thing we told him not to. It's a good thing we told him not to. He was dangerously close to settling. He was gonna settle on a grasping male of all things too. It was sounding real despair. He was gonna settle on grasping male. She's just like, yikes. How do you get a 3 implicit base? So 3 implicit base, you essentially, you get your 30 quality base you want, whatever you're working with. You imprint the base, and then afterwards you synthesize it. And if you don't hit 3 implicits, you go back with the imprint, you can reverse the synthesizing, and go back to a magic base. So you just repeat that process. I've been told it's 1 in 12. My experience, it's 1 in freaking 25. But anyways, that's the idea. You imprint the base, and then you go and do rerolls for it. I was under the impression it was additive, and with 100% 45 you could reach immune. For Genesis is additive with Petrified Blood. I think it's separate. I thought you were just asking if they like both of this. They're the same type of thing where you take damage and it puts more on to the amount of recoup you need. I don't really know for sure. I haven't done that much with Progenesis and Petrified Blood. I think it's separate of Petrified Blood though. I don't think it stacks additively in that way. Sorry, I think I misunderstood what you were asking earlier. That's my bad. Original Sin isn't working with RF. Well, I mean, Original Sin would never work with RF because RF is fire damage, and it doesn't convert dot. It doesn't convert dot skills. It just converts hit-based skills, hit-based damage. Can you take 5 and run a lab so I get a price check real quick? No! I thought you had double int mod? I don't care about double int mod. I'm not making an instacker. I have an imprint of it. If Totes wants to be reasonable and actually offer a fair deal. But otherwise I could care less about the instack mod. I ain't trying to roll an instack wand. Yep, there's 20 birds. That didn't last long. Wait, we have a few more. We have a couple more in the tank. The 20 lucky birds weren't enough. I think this is 16 birds. Is that how many this is? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 4, 5, yeah, 16 birds. All right, so this will take our total after this will be 895 plus 16 will take us to 911. 911 birds, very randomly, not specifically chosen number, I swear. Planned? Not planned. It's completely coincidental. It's completely coincidental, guys. A second spell damage mod has hit the damage print! So people in this chat were not even alive when that happened? You think so? Kind of decently long ago at this point. It was 23 years ago, dang. That's pretty long, actually. There's T3 crit multi or something. Out of birds again. Okay, so this is damage per int, proj speed, and cast speed. Damage per int, proj speed, cast speed. Okay. How many tries did you hit the damage for strength mod? So we have done, let's see what we've done roughly. We have done 911 birds. We've seen damage per strength. 16 once. Explode once. T1 crit multi once. Flat per int once. Spell double dam twice. What other valuable mods have we seen? T1 cast speed we've seen once. The only time of all of these mods we didn't remove the damage per int was the strength mod and the flat per int. But on all the other cases where I would have been happy and said, hey, we have a 2-mod wand, we lost it. Rolled over on the Eric's on. The cast speed rolled over the damage per int mod. I'm pretty sure when I hit cast speed, it rolled over the damage per int mod. Anyways, we need to make some money, guys. And how do we make money? I'm not gonna say gambling, but last time we did this, it went good. We just fractured the correct mods. I think we just fracture the correct mods again. That seems to be the only thing we can do at this point, is successfully fracture things. You know what I'm saying? Who's with me? Who's with me? We need to rebuild wealth. How do we do that? We invest into great crafting strategies. We're with you, Cap. Thank you. It's about freaking time. About freaking time. Surely nothing goes wrong here? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Surely nothing goes wrong here. Doubters assemble? No, doubters don't assemble. Don't assemble. This is where we make back 2,000 divines, guys. We're making back our cost. Time to make back our cost. How many of these chess pieces should we do, guys? How many chess pieces should we attempt? All right, we'll do 4. We'll do 4. 4 chess pieces. All we got to do is hit 4 fractures. Easy peasy. The rebuild is on. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to doubt. Stop. All right, this will all be worth it, guys. The math says 7 if you want to recover. I need to hit 7 fractured chest pieces to recover. What are we valuing them at? They're not that valuable. 7 would be assuming they're worth like 260 divines. I don't think the fracture's worth that much. Last time when we fractured the deck stack mod twice, we got 175 per. So I need to fracture like 10 chest pieces. Well, no, I need to fracture more because I spent 60D. So I need to fracture. That would be like 110D profit. So I need to fracture like 20 chest pieces. What you building? Financial investments. I swear. That's not financial ruin, guys. It's not financial ruin, okay? All right, step number 1. Triple split. Dang it, we don't have any more organs. This is awkward. This is really awkward. This is really awkward. Please tell me I have some left over. Just enough. 5. Does that mean I buy a 5th chest? Ooh, I have 5 more organs, guys. Does that mean No. I'll just do 3. I'll just do 3. I'll control myself. I'll practice restraint. I'll practice restraint. It would be rude not to. No. Think about it this way. Think about it this way. We saved the 5th triple split for like a high quality necrotic for the transfer. We saved the triple split for a high quality necrotic for the transfer. Split into 3 mods. Esh. Check. 1 Esh. 6 mod. 6 mod. There's a 5 mod. We need a benchcraft on this one. Esh. Good. Wait, no, that's the wrong Esh. Oh, what is that? Cold res, disgusting. It's okay. We can counter roll attack to annul that. It's fine. Still disgusting though. Still disgusting. 2 magics means 3rd magic. Esh, nice. Res with this one. Okay, so we have to target and all this. Okay, so first things first. Put these all over here, right? These all over here. Then we pick up all this stuff that's on the ground. We put it over here so it's not in my face when I come back here to do imprint crafting. I'm confused. Is the wand done? Nope. The wand is not done. We need money. So I wouldn't say gambling. I wouldn't use that word because it sounds kind of bad. But I mean, it's not. It's technically quasi not accurate. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? It's not inaccurate per se. It's not inaccurate per se. Okay, for these we need to do counter roll attack annulls. Captain Chance is back at it, something like that. All right, subjects can't be. Nope. Counter roll attack. Hold on. Counter roll attack. Counter roll attack. Counter roll attack. Okay. Counter roll attack. Click. I'm being robbed. I am being robbed. I am being robbed. What on earth is this? Why? Why? How did that cost me 6 divines just now? Oh, no, 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 no. We need to hit these fractures. We need to hit these fractures, guys. We so need to hit these fractures. Oh, my word. 1 magic base, 2 magic base. Why are you fracturing on a grasping male? Economics, that's why. Economics. And it'll make sense. It'll make sense as we go, but just stay with me on this one, okay? Just trust the process. Do I actually want to spend this much freaking gold? I don't think I do want to spend this much gold. All right, anyways. Let's get to work. Let's get to work, guys. Let's get to work. All right, Control C, imprints. No, this is a meta situation. Meta situation here. Combinates it over to a good base. We will fracture on this base, and when we miss, we go for a recombination to save. We want to give ourselves as much opportunity to win as possible. Why fracture on a grasping? Because a fracture on a grasping is worth 180D, and I paid 60D for the base. So if we hit the fracture on the grasping, we make big money. If we don't hit the fracture on the grasping, we transfer it to necrotic, and then we try to make money there. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process. Lance is a fraud. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you talking about? What are you talking about over there? Watch your mouth. I don't trust the brains of the people paying 180D for those. They say things along the lines of, I don't have the dex requirements for necrotic. They say things like that. Okay? The people that are using grasping males, they say things like, I can't, the dex requirements, they're too much. And yes, that is an impression of a Backseat, in case you were wondering. Okay? He unironically said that to me. What the hell? Yo, that's a good double corrupt. Base, crit, and +1 arrow. Nice. Question marks? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You literally said it on stream, messaged it to me in a message on stream today. Oh, that I keep selling my chess pieces, even though I need the dex requirement. You said that so many freaking times. What are you talking about? Or int requirement, not dex requirement. You know what I'm talking about, though. I PUB'd this bow, but I didn't expect it to show up. Well, hey, here it is. Here it is, Void. +1 arrow, crit chance, Widow Hail. That is sick, man. GG. GG. All right, before we can continue on with this journey, we need to... Hey, resolute attack speed on EE, +20 AD. Nice, man. If only you hit that in regular Settlers and not the crit EE era. You could have made so much more. All right, anyways. Where is some T16 jungles? Let's go get ourselves some yellow beasts. Let's Get ourselves some yellow beast, guys. Let's re-top off on yellow beast real quick here. Tell me how you got 160 spirit on a mage through sparks if you don't have spirit stuff. Spirit, we had spirit on amulet, spirit on what you call it, jewel you can get. You can get spirit on body armor. When I did the extra spirit, I did the body armor plus amulet, I think is what I did. All right, anyways, let's go get some yellow beasts real quick. In your guide, there's no spirit on any of the items. In my guide, I explain exactly where to get spirit. There's like 4 different configurations of ways you can set up the character. So you would have to select the correct configurations of things to line up the spirit. I say multiple times, if you're doing cast and shock, you need to get spirit from a couple of sources. You can either do chest piece, amulet, or the jewel. But you need a combination of 2 to get to 60 spirit. Or technically, if you do a rare chest piece, you can get 61 spirit on a T1 roll. I'm pretty sure on the guide, there's literally a section that says cast on shock, how to get spirit. I'm pretty sure I made a specific section for that. See if I'm crazy. That's just the basic campaign spirit. Regen too low. What do I do? Bonus attack 2. Warriors versus rare. Just talking about the warriors. Cast when shock. Cast on shock. Didn't do one for that on here. Guess maybe I'll put in the FAQ section. Gearing, weapons. Castle shot can be added to the character once you acquire 60 Digital Spirit for massive boosts for this. I don't know if I actually... Surely I did though, right? Maybe I didn't. I'll add it to the FAQ section. I thought I put it somewhere, but... Doesn't look like it did. Unless, I don't know. I don't want to try to read back through this. It was like, it's been 2 months since I wrote this at this point. But I'll add it to the FAQ section for it. Fix it right now. I'll fix it after stream. You Grand Spectrum? I thought Grand Spectrum was kind of expensive, but yeah, what is Grand Spectrum? Is it 6% per Grand Spectrum? Is that what it is? Or it's 2% per Grand Spectrum? Is Giga cheap? I think at the time when I was writing the guide, there was a bunch of people running Grand Spectrum for minions, and it was like 5D per jewel or something. Anyways, I need Yellow Beast. Fix it. I'll add an FAQ portion for the where to get it. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I didn't put it somewhere in the specific guidepost. I have it in like the planner, or I went over it in the freaking video when I showcased the Cast on Shock setup, but I should add it to the actual guidepost if it's not there. It was in the video. I'm pretty sure 100% to be in the video, but I should also have it on the guidepost too. So if it's not there in the guidepost, then I need to add it. I've deleted PoE2 from my memory. It's been a hot minute since I wrote the guide for that. It's been a hot minute. I need to craft the PoE1 and I've got a question. I want to craft a prefix on item, but I want to hold the other two prefixes. Is there a way to lock other two prefixes and then try to get a third prefix I want? Depends what the third prefix you want is. Like, you can do prefix can't be changed, and then like you could say augment chaos, and if there's a chaos mod, you could force it on that way, but it's depending on what you're trying to get, you might be looking at a pretty RNG situation. Is there any strat to farm big amount of gold that's not T17 Exiles? Anything that has high density, high pack size, and then you have a decent amount of rarity on your character will get you gold as long as you're just like pumping and just not stalling, just flying through the maps or whatever. But T17s are always going to just be more gold than T16s typically. And then doing something like Rogue Exiles, which just produce a ridiculous amount of loot, is also going to be just more loot, right? That's just how it works. That's just how it be. Following your weighted sum search for your jewels, but I'm not sure if I should just go for the highest sum or should I be looking for a few specific jewels. I mean, that's up to you based on what your current gear has on it. I'm estimating how valuable I think each of the affixes are, but depending on your gear, maybe you have an overabundance of a specific stat where that makes the other stats less valuable. The weighted sums is just an estimation of roughly how valuable I think a stat is. I feel like Meticulous Appraiser item would help for farming gold. Since it covers quant to rarity. Well, quant's important for gold too. I don't think it's good for gold. I don't know what Meticulous Appraiser is good for, to be honest. I have no idea what it's good for. T8 rogue farming. You really want the rarity over the quant though? I want to link some gloves. I just made sure. Link it to me at rogue, ranger but better. Or ranger good, ranger but good now, Lance. That's I guess what I would name my character. Very nice. Got elevated cast speed. You unveiled the proj. Very, very nice. GG, man. Now you can either double corrupt them to go for the big win, or just say, hey, these gloves are good enough for now. I was double corrupting some pairs until I decided I wanted to make a wand first, and I'm actually really want to start playing the character, so I'm trying not to burn too much currency. Outside of the wand craft, I guess. Doesn't want to burn too much currency. Well, I mean, it's just... I want to make the item, though. I want the build to have that item available for it. For people that want to play the build and want to min-max it. Because right now, if you want to just craft a good rare wand and torment enchant it, you're going to spend close to a mirror anyways. So, I'd rather people that are copying the build be able to get, like, the best in slot for that cost, rather than a subtle item for that cost. Try not to burn Vice Force, 60 div chat. Hey, this will pay off, guys. This will pay off. This is a financial investment, I swear. I swear it's a financial investment. It's a strategy, guys. It's a strategy. Trust. Minus 240 div strat? Something like that, yeah, something like that. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process. Hey, Blood Notch, that's kind of cool. Alright, I will not smack talk you today. Blood Notch is actually kind of cool. I don't care about scrying a map, though. Blood Notch is cool. That's a sick hit. What is Blood Notch worth? Not that much. Well, our roll's good. Hold on, our roll's good. 56. 56 is worth 100 chaos. I'm gonna bank that. I'm just gonna keep that. Blood Notch is just strong. I like it. I will not smack talk him today. A 100C hit on Seer is pretty large, yeah. Technically, if this league wasn't like just crazy overjuiced for the amount of uniques you could farm, Blood Notch would be worth more. It has the debuff of Rogue Exiles. It's got the Rogue Exile debuff, which I think is depreciated its value faster than normal. Can't wait for the Lance Private League. Yeah, it'll be a good time, man. Be a good time. What will we play for the Lance Private League? What would be fun to play for Lance Private League? A lot of good starter senses. I think I'd be tempted to play a fishing rod build just for funsies. Fishing rod just looks like it's a fun time. Tornado of Turbulence? I've already done Tornado of Turbulence. When did I do Tornado of Turbulence? I think I did it in the ruthless hardcore SSF run. And then I may or may not have intentionally died because it was ruthless. I may or may not have intentionally looked for freedom a little bit, slightly. subconsciously in the back of my head. I think that's the one time I've ripped a hardcore character where I was like, I was very happy afterwards. I was like, yes, I'm not playing Ruthless anymore. I can have a movement skill again. Hey, brother, we got 3 movement skills in Ruthless. Okay, 3 movement skills. Dash, or that, not dash, fake dash with a big cooldown. Are we counting Temporal Rift here? And then are we counting Flicker Strike? I'm trying to think, what movement skills do you even have? Is Chain Hook enabled? You have Chain Hook in Ruthless? Oh, you got the flame dash that's from the dagger, right? You guys got the flame dash from the dagger. Because that counts, apparently. Finally, maybe with or without idols. I'll probably poll to see what people want. I think I'd be good with doing either or. I'd be down for either or personally myself. I'd probably lean more towards idols, to be honest. I don't know. Some people really hate idols, though. Some people really hate them. I think they're so freaking OP. Idols are rough early. They're definitely rough in like the initial like I want to start doing X strategy now, which is like after doing 50 maps or whatever, but they I don't know. I feel like they pass the normal strategies so fast, and then they go way beyond what the normal strategies can do. As an I like idols? Yeah, I'm on the I like idols side of things. I personally just like to have like specific things where I'm like, I am doing this. And idols is very enabling to specialize into a specific thing. Like even right now, I just have a bunch of 1-stat mods for farming yellows, and it's freaking great. Because I can really quickly fill up my yellows without like spending much time. Try this for a KB. Mana, gain, crit attack speed, very nice. But a BB Blood Needle, and it's so much more damage. How can a multi-link be that much better? Deck stack, by the way. Because multi-link OP. Yep. That's how it works. The thing about multi-links is it's not just that you have extra links, you also get base stats with it. Like, I have crit chance, I have crit damage, and I have attack speed on top of having the link on it. More gems for us equal more gooder? Yep. I love Sanctum, but I kind of forgot to farm divs for idols. Do I go get back in, or do you have cheap suggestion? Cheap suggestion right now is buy some cheap 1 mods for Syndicate and get yourself a Veiled Orb. Find 1 Veiled Orb and then maybe get yourself some real gear, or get yourself a basic idol setup for a different strategy if you want to do something else. You need to see idols a bit of a worry. I think the biggest problem for getting idols is you either A, if you're SSF, you have to do a gold farm for it, which I don't think that would be that obnoxious. I think that's pretty doable. Or B, you have to trade, and I think that's the obnoxious part. If you have to trade, because then you're just like you're messaging people and they're not responding. And you're like, holy crap, this is annoying. I also not that hard. I don't really think they're that hard. I think they're annoying in trade league when you're dealing with trade, and then if you're SSF, you're SSF. You know you're gonna take longer, but you just have to do a gold farm. I just PM'd to buy an idol and he relisted for a mirror. That's so crazy. You know, we could do that for money. Maybe we do that. Maybe we make a couple of idols. Maybe we can do that after we do this deck stack thing. No one wants to do it, but it's such good profit per hour. We should probably consider it. Make some beast idols, I'll buy them. I technically have beast idols. I guess I could sell my old beast idols. I spent $200 to upgrade 4 Conqueror idols? Yeah. How much for a full set? I'd have to check what the idols are actually worth. 540 dims? Wait, how much is 911 birds worth? My full bestiary set will only cost you 1,822 divines for no specific reason. just trying to reacquire some assets, you know what I mean? These are... this is just you have to have 2 mods for these ones, right? The 1x3s are mostly 2 mods, I think. You just need the freaking pairs plus the red bee stuff. I don't think those are actually even that valuable. These ones are the more expensive ones, I think. Where you're going for the yellow beast transfer plus less likely. I don't actually think my beast idols are worth that much, to be honest. They're mostly like you only need 2 stats. they're probably not. I don't actually now that I think about it. I don't want to sell them because I'm just gonna need them later when the league economy dies down and no one's freaking trading and it becomes SSF mode. I'm gonna need those to freaking refarm myself some vultures. Day 52 crafting the wand. Now 20 birds per day because I have to farm each bird individually because there's none on trade anymore.
No more deals. Just good.
The bots have all moved back to PoE 2. The bot bird farmers. Oh, I did the wrong thing! I opened with my old set, dang it. Alright, well, minus 1 map. I was like, why are these all red? Whoops. The chicken and the Pepe, currently it's our situation. We've had to murder multiple frogs. Or, sorry, multiple birds. Technically we've murdered multiple frogs too. Four yellow and max rolled red pair is 8 div. I don't think all mine are max rolled though. I mean, I have max rolled yellow, but I don't have max rolled pair. I think I have like 23 or 22%, I think. I'll have to check. I have all of my idols, but I don't know. It's actually probably a pretty cheap idol set. I mean, it was cheap when I made it. It was really cheap when I made it. But I doubt it's too expensive now because it's only 2 mods. 80% less AoE RF is hilarious. Oh. Hey, Scry, what you got for me? Mage Blood, perhaps? Nope. I will take your Iron Fortress. I think of the items you have here, Iron Fortress is You change the build description to Spark. I'm just gonna add to the FAQ combo for the cast on shock thing. I'm gonna add a F8 to the FAQ section about where to get spirit for cast on shock. I sold a good roll of Iron Fortress for 3 div today. Well, it's not really a good roll, it's a mid roll. Yeah, we'll just bank it. Alrighty. Wait, that Blood Notch jewel we found earlier, now that I think about it, let me corrupt that. If that hits CB, it's probably worth something. More than 100 C. Pop! Silence immunity. Hold on. 5 div. I'm gonna cope on 4D. That could totally be real, right? Nobody's buying that? Yeah, probably not, but listen, we can cope, right? 25 dex mod on a necrotic base is worth... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who the hell is this guy? Alright, we undercut. We undercutting now. 140. Don't play games. 3 copies so far for mobile, home, and swamp budget. I'm sorry. Why are people copying that though? Is there not a better one? 29 quality? You settled on 29 quality? Oh, do I have to make a 30 quality one? You won't do it? Is it 85? It doesn't matter what item level he has. He hit the T1 on the transfer. No, is this item level 92? What do you mean? It's not 85. He did get the enchant though, which is good. Not too shabby. $30 quality is, it's not poverty necrotic at Backseat. Well, people don't care. People don't care about whether it's necrotic or Twilight. They care about what Connor recommends. And if Connor says do necrotic, people are going to do necrotic. Wait. So you're telling me the one that did the, hold on, Dex 25. This one was suppress. I'm guessing Connor's clicking, whatchamacallit? Is he clicking the thing that just gives you a bunch of suppress? Magebane, 28 quality, 28 quality, 24 quality, 27 quality, 26 quality, 30 quality. 30 quality. Is this one correct? This one's suppress instead of, this flask applied. Why the hell are they doing flask applied? What even is this? Why are they doing this? Yeah, I guess a lot of the ones on trade are pretty subtle, to be honest. I don't know, Zoffreys, I don't know about Zoffreys. Maybe, I don't know. Does Connor really think Zoffreys is best, or is that just what he happened to hit? So he's like, yeah, we'll do Zoffreys. He has a lot of percent mana scaling, I guess. Zoffreys chills? Yeah, Zoffreys chills. Alright. This is the part where I am vindicated, okay? This is the part where I'm vindicated about my Not gambling. Not gambling addiction. Does Blood Needle have a mirror fee? Nope. It's free service. Mirror fees are for people who are greedy. All right. Click. $30 an hour strat? No, it was negative 200 an hour. Now we're trying to make back the losses. We're on the rebuild. We're on the rebuild portion of the craft right now. Reforge physical. Unfortunate. Do I want to RNG strength? Not really. Not particularly. How rare is Vivid Vultures? They're pretty rare. Probably 1 in 10 maps with a full setup. Would be the average if you have, Scarabs. What Scarabs? The red Bestiary of Herd ones. PDR, nice. Okay. Cold res though, so we have to try to annul it. Adverbs, rumor, and suffix. Click. Error with Einhar memories? I guess 1 per memory or something like that. Okay, life is there, correct. Remove crafted mod. Alright, this base is ready to fracture. So we got this one, step 1 done. Now we'll do this step 1 for this one. We'll do 4 of these guys. We're doing 4 of these. We're trying to isolate. We're trying to isolate PDR with Dex on the suffix pool. And then we'll go for a fracture after the fact.
That's the trick. Hello.
Two red orbs. Correct. YT5 PDR? It doesn't matter what tier of PDR. It just matters that we get PDR. Why does it matter? Because PDR has a 300 weight, so it's a low weight mod, and it cannot spawn on necrotic bases. So there's 2 reasons. Low weight mod, and it can't spawn on necrotic. So what that means is, if I go and recombinate it with a necrotic, and my only mods in the suffix pool are PDR and attack speed per dex, I'm guaranteed to get at least 1 mod as an outcome. If it chooses necrotic, it is guaranteed to give me attack speed per dex. If it chooses the grasping mail, I have a fighting chance of like a 50-50 of a 250 weight mod versus a 300 weight mod, you know? A fighting chance that the attack speed per dex survives. If I had cold res and PDR, I'd be comparing a 1k weight mod to a 250 weight mod, and my likelihood of survival is not good. So that's the reason I'm looking for PDR. And then when I hit PDR, I'm trying to get rid of the extra suffixes. Like int, for example. I don't really want that to occur. So I'm going to try to roll it off. If I hit something like strength, where that's another mod that can't occur on a grasping male, then I'd be more down for just YOLOing it. That's not what I'm trying to do here. All right, PDR and int. Prefix to suffix.
The first one's a
We lost our attack speed mod. Rest in peace. PDR gives you a better mod. It guarantees it. If you have 2 total suffixes in the pool, you're guaranteed at least a 1 mod outcome. Ooh. T1 decks. I still do the Reforged Fizz here. Nah, yeah, I still do Reforged Fizz here. Ooh, PDR. I think in this case, I'm down to fracture this as is. Because that, in this case, I could go for a Dex roll on my Necrotic on the Recombine. So I think I'm down for that base. To try that. Q Index is worth selling and getting a new base. Does it actually sell for that much more though? I'm not sure it would. Tyranny D per hour. It's minus 200. Dude, is the minus sign like invisible? Dude, I swear. The amount of people that have come in here and be like, yo, 200D strategy. Like, it looks like a tilde. Here. I'll put negative in all caps. Negative 200D. There you go. Put negative in all caps. Maybe that'll be enough. All right, PDR with Dex again. It's not T1 though. Not T1 though. I'm gonna blind annul. Blind annul, go. Blind annul, go again. All right, never mind. Unfortunate. Go back to the Menagerie. You negative ironically, like wink wink, actually it's 200. No, I mean, we've burned 1,800 divines and we have a wand that is the exact same base as what we started with. That's what I mean. Nope. Also, that's a no for us too. All right, click. You did hit double in? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we could try to sell that base. I don't know, man. This does not feel worth it. I just want to hit. Unless I can get another damage print base at a reasonable price. You made a 3-mirror base in the process. It's not worth 3 mirrors unless it sells, guys. And it hasn't sold. So I take issue with that current situation. All right, strength. I can work with strength. I can work with strength, I think. Can I work with strength? Let's think about this. If I have strength on there. Holy, the crickets. No, please not the crickets. Can I work with strength in this situation? No, I don't want to work with strength in this situation. We annul. Worth. Which means I have to do this. And then this. Wait, let me block mana. Whoops, wrong currency. All right. This base is prepared now. 4 mod, PDR, attack speed for dex, PDR, attack speed for dex, PDR, attack speed for dex. All 4 mods. All right, you're up next, buddy.
Farewell. Prove to the Earth Ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the Earth Ones you are worthy.
I'm subbing for the 200. It's not.
Complete.
It's negative. Negative. Negative, guys. There's a word there. You keep skipping over. Imagine 4 out of 4. That'd be nice. We need more than 4 out of 4, though. No PDR, unfortunate. T1 intelligence, kind of cool. No PDR, unfortunate. Goodbye, T1 intelligence. You have to T3 sub to unlock the strategy. That's not true. Shut up. What's the strat? Well, it was us. It was us murdering birds. It was us murdering birds, but that didn't go so well. All right, Fizz, Reforge, click. No PDR, unfortunate. Fizz, Reforge, click. No PDR, unfortunate. More frogs required. What's the goal? The goal is to fracture attack speed protects or to transfer it to a necrotic. That's the goal. No PDR, unfortunate. No PDR, unfortunate. So we're setting up bases that have PDR plus attack speed protects, and then any other prefixes. We care specifically about the suffix pool being controlled because it means our chance to save the base is increased. That is why we care. Why is always everyone looking at necrotic instead of full evasion, armor, or ES bases? The reason is because the hybrid bases aren't like 50% of each of the stats. They're like 70% of each of the stats. So if you can get 70% of the ES plus 70% of the evasion, that's usually a good trade-off in terms of additional tank. Right, suffix can be changed. PDR. No PDR, unfortunate. PDR? No PDR. Ooh, guys, look. Zoffreys. Connor would love this. You could put Zoffreys on a chess piece. Think about the future. Oh. Current profit minus 283. Whoa, what do you mean minus 283? Whoa, what kind of freaking number system are you using there, buddy? They were 60D a pop, okay? We started at a negative 240, then we spent like how many divines did we spend? Like 12 divines on those first two chess pieces with a cannon roll attack RNG that got screwed. 22 in Krachix? We have not spent that much in Krachix. Krachix are like 4 to 1. What are you talking about? Have Krachix gone up? Maybe they've gone up. 2.5 to 1? Dang, they've gone up. They're 60 each. So they're close to 3 to 1. Close to 3 to 1 is what I'm hearing. In other words, this guy's numbers for Krachix, he's just freaking making them up. They were too low. I mean, you see him like every other map if you're farming low tier maps with the Beast-Sherry Scarabs. Dude, holy, where's the PDR roll? It's like a 1 in 4. What is this? What is this? I'm about to settle on a flat strength roll and regret it. If you're on farm like 80 frogs an hour, yeah, they're quite common. You can just speedrun low maps, basically. Is PDR even a real stat, guys? Is it even a real stat? You've missed 16 times in a row now? This is crazy. I know I grabbed at least 12 frogs on this singular chess piece. Grab another 10 frogs. Soundtrack is this? Cult of the Lamb. At home ETA 20 minutes? Alright, sounds good. That's plenty of time to finish these chess pieces. Plenty of time to hit fractured decks 4 times. Last one's cursed, you might as well burn it. I'll grab 3 imprints this time. PDR doesn't exist. PDR doesn't exist. It does exist. All right. Stun and block. That's got to go. Blind and all. Ow! Oh. Minus 286. I'm pretty sure your math is wrong, Kodalek. I don't know what. You're counting like 100 frogs. We've only done like 25. Okay, like what the hell? There's no way the number's that bad. There's no shot. Maybe at some point I'll hit PDR on the Regal and we'll save. Maybe we'll just hit it PDR on the Regal. I'm counting all the Morgans. We did 4 Morgans, dude. Morgans are like 100 C per. I'm pretty confident I have not spent anywhere close. Okay, I've spent 240 plus like 12 divines on the Metacrafts, plus another 2.5 divines on the Morgans. Maybe 2 divines, honestly. ADC is probably what Morgans actually are, or what I actually paid for them. Do an Aug Fizz after reforging? Honestly, with how this is going with frogs, you might be onto something. Maybe we do just Aug Fizz it. With how annoying this has been. Alright, I'm okay with Chaos Res being there, because Chaos Res is also a low weight mod. I'm down for Chaos Res to be on there, on the pool, because it's another low weight mod. You say I'm settling? Yeah, kind of. It is what it is. You can't stop me. Alright. 4 chess pieces, baby. And no, we are not listening to clown music while I go to do this. You guys can't make me, okay? Do we have fractured orbs? We have 2. Here, Kodaluk, you seem to be good at math. When I buy these 2 fraction orbs for 7D for 2 of them, make sure to put in your calculations like 30 divines. So that way I can feel worse about the money I spent. Currently minus 360. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You just make up random numbers. All right. Prediction time. 4 bodies. Do we hit twice? Question mark. Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have 4 body armors with the Dex mod. Do we hit twice out of 4? If we hit 4 times, I'll do a House of Mirror gamble. If we hit 4 times, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. All right. Ads? Are you guys in ads? All right, I'll wait. I'll chill for a sec. I 100% believe in this. I believe in this too. That's why I'm doing it. You guys prepared to watch 25 Dex mod go fractured on every single one of these? Are you guys prepared? Are you ready to witness this? You have to brace for impact because we're about to go crazy up in here. What if you hit 0? If we hit 0, we prepared for this situation, and we'll move into phase 2 of definitely good financial strategies. What's the reason for the PDR? The PDR is there as a protection. It's a safety measure, guys. It's a safety measure for our backup plan for if we miss. Did you finish the wand from yesterday? This is the current wand from yesterday's situation, for those curious. That's the current wand from yesterday's situation. All right. Anyways, hopefully you guys are out of ads. We're hitting this. We're going for it. Watch me go 4 out of 4, and then I have to go gamble House of Mirrors. PDR. Okay, first one, not so good. PDR. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Well, at least we saved one. At least we saved one. At least we saved one. All right, no 2 out of 4. That's a believer loss. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry. Do we hit twice? No, we do not hit twice. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We have other techniques to follow up with our plans. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Okay, so we take this one base, the Fractured 25 Dex mod, and we sell it for 170D. All right. Now we take our other bases. Okay, each of these bases needs something specific on it. I think I know what I need. So let's just do them one at a time. Let's set them up one at a time. Let's set them up one at a time. Okay. This base, I need to get some Eldritch Currency to re-roll here. Eldritch Exalts. Make Eldritch Currency dominant. We need to do prefixes on all of these, right? This one and this one needs to be done prefix-wise. Same with this. Okay.
Hello.
I could do a Reforged defense, honestly. Let's get this. Minus 500 divines. I literally hit one of the fractures. You're not even factoring in the gains I just made. I need to annul the life. All right, rest in peace there. Annul the life. All right. Block mana. Slam life again. Unfortunate. Chaos Orb for redemption. Reflect again. Get rid of Reflect. Chaos Orb redemption. Weird Evasion hybrid. Chaos Orb redemption. Count them up. Count them up. We're going in. We're going in. Weird hybrid. Best hideout stream? Well, so we're working here. We're working here. Come on. Okay, I'm just rolling over it. Huh? Stop. Give me non-natives. This does not want to give me non-natives like at all. It's just unfortunate. My word. Every time the native mod stays. That's close to right. Can I annul the mana? Can I annul the mana? Of course not. Of course I can't. Dude, the mana is... It's everywhere, dude. It's... Okay. Let's think this through. Hurry, the wife's coming home soon. Yeah, I know we're in danger, right? We're in danger. How much chaos am I blowing on this? All right. Hybrid armor life, good. Hybrid armor evasion, good. What's my chance at a 3 mod from 5 mods? PoE, Recombinator, 3.25. 60% maybe? 60% versus 72. I don't know. The way this has been going, I don't think I want to deal with the another slam there. We'll call this base ready to go with this base. And then I have this base, which needs... Do this. We'll do 25 to 34 block. Can't do that. Remove crafted mod. Null. Block. Slam. Stop giving me a hybrid that can occur on necrotic, please. I'm begging you. Just base evasion, I think, is fine. Come on. Give me some weird hybrid. Come on, please. Please, I'm begging you. Some weird hybrid. Stop with the mana! Stop. I know it survives. It survives every time. Oh, my word. Screw this freaking mana, man. Stop. Stop.
Ahoy there.
New negative strat, guys. This has a purpose. Okay, this has a purpose. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. You're only seeing the expenditure part right now. Trust me, the non-expenditure part is real too. Okay, it's a thing that happens. Trust. Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. I'm begging you. Hybrid, some weird hybrid. Stop. Stop it. Stop! Stop. I'm begging you, stop. Thank you. Flat armor. I was like, there's so many random, like, weird stats. Come on. There we go. All right, chest number 2 acquired. WTF, you so lucky? What are you talking about? I slammed on mana like 1,000 times. How is that lucky? In what universe? Uh-oh. I hear the garage door. All right, hold on. I'll be back. We will continue this, but I'm going to put the babies to bed. Weird hybrid, thank you. And T1 life. Why am I not surprised? All right, I will be back. I will be back. Okay. I have returned. Lance loses more currency on a failed craft than I earn in a league. We're gonna make it back, okay? We're gonna make this. These fractures we may have missed, but it's gonna be just fine, okay? It's gonna be just fine. Oh, can we not hit that hybrid specifically? Please go by life. Slam on something of use. The juice giveth? GG. I'm back to the GG. Okay, good. Hybrid. All right. Okay, so. I need a chess piece with Dex, a chess piece with Chaos Res. And this chess piece, which has just these mods. Okay, so we have one base ready, and then I need 2 more bases to go for the recombine. How many divines were deleted today? We did about close to 600 birds, so about 1,200 divines. Definitely over 1,200 divines if you include the frogs and the, I guess technically if you value the yellow beast or whatever, if you equate that value in there. All right, necrotic armor. Let's go dexterity, and let's see if there's anything available that have 650 ES. Eight divines. No, and we have a fractured dex roll. 5 divines for a fractured dex roll. This is getting out of hand, man. This is getting out of hand. Oh, trickster bill on Shabi with double defenses? Yeah, you could do that. You'd probably change it a little bit. I'd probably do what I did on this Oshabi with Shaper's Touch personally, but that's up to you. Okay, if I want a T1 dex roll. And what happened, dude? What happened to these prices? They used to make sense once upon a time. They used to make sense. Blame Connor. Is it Connor's fault? Seven divines. No, thank you. Isn't it always? It is Connor's fault. Lance, let me take advantage of all your wisdom. I lost all spells in this last combination. I shouldn't have chosen the same mods in the multi-mod. Any way to start. You lost all mods. I mean, you can multi-mod and recombine this with another 2 mod potentially, or another 3 mod. That's up to you if you want to. Recombination is you just have to go again, basically. When you hit a 4 mod, it feels bad because you don't want to use in the recombinator, but at the same time, it's like you're gonna have to remake a 3 mod anyways. Maybe you don't want to spend the time doing that. I have a pilfering toll, and somebody said you could help me. I'm not. No, I'm not the guy to message for pilfering tolls. No, I'm busy. I'm deep in thought of recovering financial ruin. That's currently what I'm trying to do. You know what I should do, actually? If I introduce a fracture, though, I don't get to retry the fracture in case I miss, though. That's the thing. Do I want to do that, then? You know what? No. Let's just get real. Let's just get a decent quality base. We'll do some dense fossils ourselves. Do this the old-fashioned way. Do what we have to do. Oh, but these are low-level bases, though. I want a base gamble right now. I guess I can base gamble. I'll just base gamble. Give me back a 26 quality and we can split it that way. Oh! Dang it! Oh, what have I done?
I'm here.
Only -4, it's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's under control, guys. Under control. Listen, I'm losing this now, so I don't lose on the base transfer later. The more expensive base transfer is when we go for the flip with the thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? We're losing now, so we don't lose there. Tactical. Tactical decision. Calculated.
We haven't got anything.
Oh, hello there.
There we go. Okay. That's cope. It's not cope. It's not cope, guys. Woo! Just deleted my flask. Do I preemptively link this?
Hello.
In the assumption I win? I'll link it after if I win. Might as well. I have to go buy another beast, which I don't really want to do. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Split into 3 items.
Prove to the first one you are worthy exile. You are truly a survivor.
Hello.
All right, 2 bases. Couple of dense fossils. We'll be in and out in no time, guys. In and out in no time. Quick in and out. Dense fossil sesh. We're not spending freaking 8 divines. Holy, we'd be making so much money right now if we were just doing Bristle Matron plus freaking some dense fossil spam based on these new prices we're seeing. I was selling 600 ES chess pieces with like evasion and like extra stats for like 3D a pop. I just searched that on trade. Freaking 8 divines, 7 divines. People are out of their minds. Quick sesh. Quick sesh. I think I need to hit Dex too, don't I? Let's think about that a little bit. 16 is Bristle Matron. You triple split a good base, and then you throw some dense fossils at it. Not too complicated, to be honest. Okay, T1, T1, T2. Annul. Block something. There we go. That base will work. Put that to the side. Good percent. Get rid of the flat that's bad. Bad flat. Bad flats. Gone. Unfortunate. T2, T2. Nah, pass. Not good enough. Not good enough. We can do better. Why did I annul again? I don't look at me. Don't look at me. Got a little trigger happy with the annul orb. Do I have failed amulet crafts I want to sell? What would you think a failed amulet craft is? The simplex you don't fail unless you like misclick. But no, I don't have any of those sitting around anywhere. All right, 680. That's good enough, I guess. This one's 670. Never fails. I don't know about that. Crafted decks doesn't count as exclusive, right? Decks int? No, just regular bench crafted decks. Surely it wouldn't, right? That'd be crazy talk. Chaos Reforged. Don't give me an extra mod. Sick. Crafted Life is exclusive? Oof. Crafted Life's exclusive, then I'm kind of sketched out.
Hello, hello, hello.
We'll get Eldritch Chaos in no time, right? We'll get Cal or Dex in no time. I mean, Wow, 2 random dex rolls. Is this karma for laughing at 1 mana left? What do you mean karma? What do you think is the karma portion of this, just out of curiosity? Let me understand what you think is karma. Int block, faster start block. There's T1 intelligence with Dex. Okay, we need to null the Dex. Forgot to lock suffixes once when doing Veiled Orb, and now it took me a total of 250 divs to get back here. How did it take you 250 divs to get back there? What method are you doing? It shouldn't take that much to get there. You might want to watch my video for when I crafted the gloves, Chris. If you're taking 250 divs to get to that point before even Veiled Orbing, then you're doing a different method at that point. I'm pretty confident. I did the imprint? There's no way you did the imprint and spent 250D. It's like a 1 in 6 to hit one of the T1 caster mods. And then you have to do one more suffix can't be changed, reforged caster from there. That's a 1 in 3 if you have faster casting. I was taking every chance at Elevate. Okay, so you were just knowingly spending more money than you should have been, I think is what it sounds like. Every chance to Elevate. Like you hit T2 T3 caster, you're like, yeah, let me, instead of going imprint back for a little bit of chaos, let me keep going. Dang it. T1 int. I kind of shouldn't. If I hit suppress, that'd be hilarious. No suppress. All right. What is the price of this? I don't know. Check trade list. Why you asking me? I'm not here to hold your hand through this. You can do it yourself. Stop with the T1 intelligence. Okay, stop it.
Hello.
Okay, please. Just let me have Dex by itself. That's all I'm asking. Just let me have Dex by itself. Alright. Okay. Alright. So we've set up our bases. Now to find out whether or not we've made big mistakes. Big mistakes or not. We have 3 necrotics and we have 3 dex speed chest piece mods. I think there's some hideout gameplay in your bird simulator. Well, we're out of birds. We're trying to remake some money. Which right now chat thinks we're losing money, which they might be right, but... Alright. First up, we need to win the base transfer, basically. If we don't win the base transfer, we just screwed. Grassy mail. Oh no. Alright, now we have to win the 50-50 on the PDR. Okay, well... On the upside... We kept the base. On the downside, the PDR is still here. Next base. Stop picking Grassy Mail. Oh, okay, yeah. That's great. That's great. Cool. All right, necrotic armor. Thank goodness. Finally some good news. that? 4 mods in the pool and I get the 1 mod outcome? Like, seriously? Holy, cool. Cool. Dang it. Oh my word, we got destroyed. Alright, well. I don't want to look at this thing anymore. -1 trillion devices. It's not that many, okay? It's not that many. We can fix this, guys. We can fix this. Oh, I need a dense false spam for T1 hybrid, T1%. And then we'll go again. Yep, we'll go again. We'll recuperate, guys. We will recuperate the funds. We'll get T1 hybrid, T1 main %, and we'll recuperate the funds. T2, T3, nope. That's T1 suppressed, though. Nah, I can't do that. I can sell that as is, though. The T1 suppress. I'm pretty sure it just sells 15 divines. Is that real?
Oh.
You rolled over Zoffreys? I don't care about Zoffreys, I gotta be honest with you. The thing is, it doesn't matter, though. If Connor cares about Zoffreys, then I should care about Zoffreys, but I don't. I'm a little Zoffreys hater. I'm a Zoffreys hater. We got miraculously wrecked there. We're gonna bring it all back, though.
Ah.
I believe in you, that's why I don't have channel points. Understandably. Alright, dense fossils in a dream. Wait, what's the prefixes on this chess piece? Okay, good. It is multiple non-exclusives. Or non-natives. Nope. No and no. The feather's holding you back? You think so? I think we should get rid of the feather. Put it over here. Maybe it is holding me back. There's T1, T3. Can't do that. You can settle on T2 hybrid, I think is fine. T3% is not fine. Oh. No, 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 no. All right, that'll work. We'll do the Zoffreys angle. We'll do the Zoffreys angle. All right, so we'll take this chess piece, and then we will take Eater dominance.
Hello, hello.
All right. Oh no, man! Oh no. We have this base right here, which has PDR mod and attack speed per dex. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do.
Oh, hello there.
Product. I like how I had 2-3 mods and I still managed to lose. Like, are we serious right now? I like how I had 2-3 mods and I lost the 70. I'm just getting goodbye Dex mod. Well, it's guaranteed to stay if we hit necrotic, guys. It's guaranteed to stay. All right, what do we fracture? What do we fracture? Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? At 36, is that enough? I don't know. Good luck. Gonna make Eater dominance. Or Exarch dominate. And then we'll do an Eldritch Chaos Orb. Or Eldritch Exalt. Dominance. Click. Oh, we actually hit a good percent. Hey, that's not too bad. I'm clicking the Fraction Orb anyways. Come on. Pull me out of this. Dang it. Alright, well, I can still sell that chess piece as is, okay? It's still a good chess piece, guys. It's still a good chess piece. Okay, it's still a good chess piece. Slam T1 Dex. Ha! Ha! That's why we don't slam. That's why we don't slam things. That is why we don't slam things. Whew. All right, we're gonna cope. We're gonna cope. That was I will admit that was a negative situation. That was the currency went down. You totally broke even? I don't break even. I should have slammed the regen. I think that was the mistake play there, slamming the regen. The 550 ES 2600 with Zoffreys is decent though. 100 is cope though. It's not cope. The dex speed mod by itself. The dex attack speed mod by itself is on bricked bases. On people who miss the fractured bases, they're like 40D. Not even on a necrotic. Let alone a necrotic that has Zoffreys and T1, T3 high roll. The 5.8 regen, though, that does hurt my sell chances, though. I probably could have sold for like 140D if I didn't do that, or 150 or something. Just go again, I believe. I definitely don't have a base for sale. Yeah, you're totally biased. Yeah, you have a base for sale. I can smell it. All right, we're going to call it on that note. We're going to call it that note. Tomorrow we need to rebuild. And by rebuild, I mean I'm going to rebuild in the middle of the night and tomorrow morning, and we're going to go again. I might do an amulet craft. I don't know. You never know. You never freaking know. Oh, today was a rough day, though. Minus a lot of birds. We hit double damage twice, and it just vanished into thin air both times. Just painful. Just painful. I'll send you guys over to 1 mana left in honor of him now being officially a full-time streamer. Or something like that. Amazing display of currency consideration. We do what we can. We do what we can. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys had a fun time. Tomorrow, we win. Surely we win tomorrow. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Have a good night. Enjoy Connor's stream.